Oh, look at that. I'm creepy cam again today. It's like it's Halloween. My lord. It's because I've been doing OBS stuff. Wild. Look at this. Welcome to the Component Cast, where I, of course, am Midgeman, your wonderful game master for this evening, who happens to never get tech right, despite, you know, being in this industry for too long now. There we go. So welcome everybody to tonight's broadcast. It has been a little bit of a while. We have multiple Beths. It's right, because I changed it on the Halloween setup but not on the original setup. We still have all the Roach is covered by a Darius. There we've got a lake and a lake. There we go. There's a lake now. Welcome everybody to tonight's broadcast, where before we get on to tonight's show, we have a few things that we need to cover. First of is us. Chat's telling me my camera's weird. Yeah, I know. I know. We're there. Okay. So, hello everybody. We just wanted to remind you that if you want to support these shows and everything we do, the best way to do so at the moment is through Patreon, as giving to Patreon gets the biggest cut for us, and also all that money goes into making new shows. And boy, do we have some other ones. For example, one we revealed last week. If you didn't see it, go check out our YouTube channel. There's something about cyberpunk there. But also you as the patron get the most out of it. You get behind the scenes access footage, you get downloadables, you get to suggest things. It's all good fun. So definitely check that out. And then the final thing we need to cover before we get on to tonight's broadcast is the wonderful people over at Syrinscape who continue to help us run this show. I use the Syrinscape web player to send audio to all of my players across the many time zones and the world, and you can get started for free. You can tell I haven't done this in a while. It's been a while, friends. Yes, Syrinscape has a free app on the iOS store and the Android store, which you can use to get yourself started, add ambience to your home games, all good stuff. Check them out at Syrinscape.com. But without further ado, let's get on with tonight's broadcast so I can shut up for a minute. It's a world of technical difficulties tonight because the trailer didn't even play. Good. Welcome, everybody. So, it's been a while, so I'm not going to make you guys do the recap, so I shall do the recap this week. The last time you saw us, our brave adventurers, went looking for an old adversary, which they found in the deepest parts of the sewer system. Blackjack had no longer been themselves and had succumbed to a weird myconoid fungus that had encapsulated them and turned them into a creature of destruction and rage. But the party did deal with Mushroom Jack only before having to rush their way out of the sewer systems as water began to fill up the deepest, darkest parts. The party then went back to Fort Penatucci, where they rested up for a little while and spoke to Scumbag once more. And Scumbag's mother stayed at Scumbag's mother's house. There was some theft that we won't go totally into, but the party, shall we in air quotes say, gathered supplies as they wished to actually take part in the war for the first time as true participants, and tried to steal one of the magical amplification weapons, one of which had been brought ashore to Retbury to help the assaulting of the castle. With that, Scumbag managed to get the party into the latest supply run towards the castle. And after some quick thinking and some very, very good survival rolls, the party made it to the castle in adequate time, where they first met Roland Grimm, the head of the police force, or the guard here in Retbury, or what is now, and which now makes up most of the resistance movement, fighting out of the castle and trying to hold on to what little of the city they have left to control. They also met a familiar face from the Council of the Labyrinth, one Greer, and met some other members of the council, and basically were given free rein to assist, as long as they didn't upset things too much. So we left off with Zepp making some cannonballs, Soul making some food, but generally everyone preparing themselves, whilst the shelling of the castle began again for a possible incursion into the Eladrin part of the city. So I turn over to the party. What do you guys want to do?
Last plan we had for this was we hadn't decided if we wanted to assault it directly or if we wanted to wait for it to be moved so we can also potentially steal the blueprints.
Correct. There was a couple.
We use
There was a couple of outlined ideas of, just to extrapolate this and remind you all, there was a couple of outlined ideas. So you found out that those operating the gun rotate quite often, and they work in sort of 3-day shifts. The gun is currently targeting the castle, which you're all aware of. But they often move which location it's at. They take the part down and maneuver it, and you were thinking possibly you could either hit it in place or while it's moving, or you could wait and try to see... There's 2 other options, which is you found out so that some of the mirrors burn out after a while and require replacements, so there has to be more replacements, or at least a way to make replacements somewhere in the city, or more importantly on the capital ship that is out in the water to the north of the islands. So you had a couple of routes of what you were looking to do, and I think the most floated idea was trying to attack it while it's in transit.
So, settling on a decision, Breton will just say, for the situation that we find ourselves in, being able to get our hands on the blueprints would go a long way. And also, as one of the intact mirrors is absolutely imperative so it can be replicated for future use. In this instance, catching it before or while it is being moved seems smartest. But if we were to manage to make our way towards where it is now, so we can keep an eye on it while it fires, from what we've been told, the castle can handle this barrage. Theoretically, it should be able to handle it for some time. But if we can handle this and we can catch them as they begin to disassemble it, that seems like the most ideal time to make our attack when they're at their... We can guarantee everything is where we need it to be.
Those spell slots are expanded and they will have limited ability to retaliate. My biggest concern is we are trying to get this off the island, yes?
Yes.
Have we figured out that part yet?
May I throw in a counter offer where we use the gun to shoot their ships that are currently in the harbor before we take the gun off of the island?
That was what I was going to suggest next, Siraj. Very clever.
Thank you, sir.
If we could take it and turn it on at least the capital ships that are capable of retaliating against the Skyfire, we might sorry, wrong accent. We might be possibly able to shoot back.
Unfortunately, it is not
is
only...
just staring at Soul like, when did Ruby get here?
Wrong accent.
No. This is a completely different personality for Soul.
Unfortunately, this is not the only ship that is capable of using the laser beam. There are others that are still at sea. But
The most efficient way of getting it off the island would be the airship, assuming that it could be brought in and we could escape before it took any serious damage.
the Skyfire can fly high. As long as it stays high enough above the clouds, they would not be able to see it. And then, if we keep any of the capital ships away from the island itself with shore fire, maybe it would be able to land.
I think that once we have the cannon plans are important, but first we must figure out where are we going to go to scope out. Does anyone have a spyglass?
There is one that is being acquired, but no, we do not have it yet.
We requested that like a year ago.
The amount of times that's actually been brought up is
It shows that we really need it.
Substance in the world.
Why you need a spyglass, I could see very well.
That's a very good point, though. And if the other ships are capable of shooting down the Skyfire when it comes down to Redbury and to be offloaded or to be onloaded, I suppose, then that means they are within range to be assaulted by the weapon itself.
Yeah, which is why we use it as a counter battery to keep them away from the island. It doesn't matter if they're at sea, we simply go over them.
Do we know if it has to be a spell cast through it, or can it be a spell through like an object like a wand?
This we do not know. I would imagine if it could be done through a wand, they would already have done this. It would have increased the number of people that are capable of shooting the weapon.
All we know about it is that the spells that go through it, and from what have been used on the castle, and what we've been told, because this is something that Midge has told us, are spells that are direct focus. Rays and beams and things such as that.
Oh
Yeah,
god. Sunbeam is going to be so strong if I could fire it through that thing. Sorry.
The lenses serve to focus the beams, so the beam would have to be cast on the lens itself.
And it cannot be a spell like a fireball.
No.
I'm afraid that my options are quite limited.
So we had discussed because they're setting it up on rooftops, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So is it better for us to be on an adjacent rooftop? Or is it better for us to be on the ground level and try to look up? Or is there somewhere even higher in the city that we can go for like a bird's eye view?
Where's
That
the
is-
highest point in the city?
Highest point of the city isn't in the city, but it's the lighthouse, which can be seen all across the cityscape. It's on an island of its own between the two islands. Well, to the west of the two islands, slightly closer to this island.
It would give us a good line of sight, but that would not give us proximity to it when they start to move it. We need to be close to the weapon when they begin to move it so that we are in position to act.
We can actually decide when they move it. If I stay here with the Lederungsland cannon, I could use it to fire at the laser. I believe it has the range. And if it starts to take fire, they will have to move it.
I would separate you from us for the ambush.
Yeah, this is true.
But it would also.
But I could also provide ranged support.
And if we needed a getaway.
Yeah, this is also true. If you needed a clear way to get back to the castle, I can provide fire support for this. And if they bring in reinforcements, I can bring them under fire as well.
Give the artificer a cannon, he becomes fucking fire base.
He's artillery support.
Time to kill God.
I'm just seeing like Narm firebase with like we are miles away from this part in a random part of the jungle, but we are landing hits. Let's go.
I might already have been seeing if I can do a repeating shot on the cannon. I can't. It is not a martial or simple weapon.
No, it's not. So,
I'm not going to argue with whatever effect that would come to, but if it's anything similar to what they're using with their spell cannon, then it should be helpful.
So to summarize, the plan is we are going to assault it when it is being disassembled, take it, assemble it elsewhere to fire at the ships to drive them away so the Skyfire can retrieve us?
Yeah. Or at an absolute minimum, steal the lenses so we can use those to recreate new ones.
If we're lucky, whatever they're deconstructing it down into to move it with will still be there, and we can just use their own materials to move the ship itself.
Presumably they will have plans there as well.
That is the hope.
I doubt it. They may have engineers who know how to create and disassemble it. In fact,
Do you not, even when you are building something, Zeb, do you not carry the instruction manual with you?
if I know how it works, no.
One of those people.
We're not stopping to ask for directions.
Then if we can't find any blueprints, it may behoove us to take the engineers with us. If they know how to do it, there is magics and such things that can peer into the mind.
Congratulations, you have been volunteered. Do not resist.
That increases the difficulty of this quite a bit now that we're thinking about kidnapping an individual or individuals.
Also,
and
what if
transporting hostages?
what if we receive false information and they make us blow up in our face the cannon? Because these are very strong mages, so even with, they probably have some sort of magical counter. You know, when I was learning how to not be tortured and questioned effectively. I learned ways so that I could not give the information that the enemy wanted.
Regardless, we'll have to play it by ear. If there's no blueprints there, then we can't just leave empty-handed.
It is the lenses that are the key. As long as you bring those back, I hope it will be enough. A frame can
I
easily be
trust Zeb
assembled.
to figure it out without blueprints and improve upon it.
There's also something else we should mention. If they think that there might be the lenses might be taken, the engineers might do they might try to destroy them before we can acquire them.
I was thinking this as well. Sabotage.
How do we feel about suffocating mages? 'Cause
Good.
we can do that.
We like that.
I think
We
you know
can
this from
do
personal
that.
experience.
Suffocate or gag?
I mean, one of them has a function that does do that, but it ultimately is fatal.
I have a one-person mage trap that I think we can use, but I don't. This is in the event that we are actually in a combat situation with one of the mages.
So you have
Oh,
these
honestly.
bags of dust of sneezing and choking.
Which you almost died to.
Which you've all seen what it can do, and it is very dangerous. We could just chuck this onto the rooftop. 2 or 3 of these.
Stone can just fly them up and drop them himself.
That works too.
Or I can teleport
That's
them.
That is
These
a
are
solid
not
plan for
delivery
us.
methods.
to
I mean, you could teleport Stone while he's already flying directly on top of them, and he just drops them and then jumps back.
Because
You have
I would.
access to
teleport
the
it back.
gust spell. You could gust it up there.
I do
I
not.
don't
might
think it
disperse
works
it
like
from
that. There's
the
a
opposite effect.
concentration that needs to exist for it to do. Yeah, it's a DC 15. Not that means anything to us, but
Why don't
it's-
we just
Garage's
add
brain
some-
explodes with this meta knowledge.
Yeah, it seems to you need a pretty high constitution to take care of it. So I think a mage probably won't have a lot of luck with it.
I
No,
mean,
this is a solid
just
plan to
add-
soften them up.
we could add
got
flasks
4
of
of
alchemist
these.
fire to the mix too, if you wanted, right?
If you are worried about being in proximity when we use it, why not load the cannon with them?
I'm not
Won't
sure.
they?
I don't
burst
know
as
how
they
that
get
would
launched?
work.
It depends on what I make.
Zep, do you want to engineer a timed fuse shell that explodes like some sort of gaseous substance when it lands?
Why don't we keep the cannon working to what it was supposed to, and we'll use the simplest delivery method to accomplish. It is a good plan, and it
Yep.
might seem to disable our opponents before we even move to engage them.
It's 30 feet, so we should have. It's a 30-foot within like a point. So that's a 60-foot like total. Like so that's. Yeah.
We see how big the rooftop the cannon firing at us is.
None of you have done any looking yet. So
Spyglass.
This is
Get
me
up and look.
asking, can we see the rooftop that we're being fired at from?
I mean, not from where you guys are currently, no. Because to do that, you'd have to be on the wall where it's firing at.
What's the
Let's
highest?
send our spyglass up there.
I'll
Oh wait.
I would like to stealth up to the wall with my cloak of
Okay.
elvenkind, and I would like to not be like anywhere that there's a large group of people that would be a target. I'm going to not go there.
Okay. So just to recap, the gun is currently firing at an old tower on the corner of one of the walls. To accurately see where it's firing from, you'd need to be at that tower.
Okay.
Is the skyline on Bredbury so severe that they're firing through a crack in an alleyway?
Wait,
It's not quite, but the thing is like Retbury is so like the normal buildings are like first and second floor, and then it's shantytown built up to like 6 floors.
wait, Gourd, can Stone carry you?
On the ground, I can ride him.
Can
His-
he fly?
But
He
you can't
can
fly
fly
right
on his
yet.
own.
Can't fly and ride.
No.
Does Stone know how to count? Or like, how smart, Stone? Can we carve out like in the sand how
give me a
big the
dexterity
roof he
check.
sees?
Ghibli.
Stone, can you count
Stealth or
to
dex?
10?
Give me a stealth check because you said you were going sneakily first.
Yes.
It's like a horse just bangs.
That's what I'm looking for.
Nat 20, 29.
Okay, yeah, you can get up into the wall quite like without anyone who's manning it seeing you. There's a lot of people running around as well. There's the thing is, what you notice when you first like start getting up the steps is a lot of the guards that were posted to this corner are like running with buckets of water currently.
Is something on fire?
And you see actually the smoke, like you look towards the tower now, you've like gotten up onto the wall, and there is like smoke billowing out of one of the corners, and then as you look, another as a like a focused beam of pure blue fire hits the tower. It seems like they're less going for the tower to like damage, but they're just trying to essentially flamethrower into the window at the moment and clear out those who are manning the tower. Yeah.
Am I able to get to a spot where the smoke is not affecting my visibility of the cannon?
Yes, but you will be very close to where the cannon fire will be landing to do that.
I will take this chance.
Okay.
And I don't have any way of telling you guys what I'm doing, so all right, I'm off on a mission. Yep.
Okay. Give me a perception check as you look for the gun.
Is everybody ready to say goodbye?
23.
Okay. You do see you see just through the smoke a bright glow of what like pure power and like almost reflected sunlight. About 2 blocks away on a 5-6 story building.
Okay. Can I identify what building that would be? Like, if I were to see it from the ground level, I would know which building it was.
You can pick out a couple of points. It seems like a lot of some of like the top layer of shanty has been cleared off, so it might be quite visible from the ground floor. Besides, you haven't got a map in front of you right now, but you might be able to relay it onto a map-ish.
Actually, I do have a map. I have maps of the Ratberry.
Oh, you do.
gang
They're on you, aren't they?
neighborhoods.
So, if you want to stand here and look at the map and try to calculate, you can, but obviously you're going to be staying on the wall longer.
No. Can I see how many men are,
Too far.
firing the cannon?
It's too far. You're basically
Need it.
seeing you're basically seeing the glint of the sniper scope, not the full thing. If that makes sense.
The Call of Duty glint.
Yeah. The little it's like that. You're seeing where it fired from, not necessarily the whole activity, unless you had, say, a spyglass.
Okay. So
Unless
I'm
you mock
going
us, so.
to.
Sepp's been trying to make one for the last thing. He just needs a glasswork shop to be able to do it.
Okay. All right. I have an idea. So they're firing at just the tower just to catch it on fire, correct? They're not trying to like shoot at anyone in particular.
No. They are just damaged. They're just trying to cause havoc at the moment. This also feels like it's a bit of a fear weapon.
Yeah. Okay. I actually won't do this. I will return to the party and let them know what I saw. And then when I get back there, I'd like to work with Zepp to sort of calculate using the maps which building it is in comparison to where I was and blah, blah, blah.
Sure.
100%.
Okay, you can try and coordinate some targets. Absolutely.
It was very scary. I think it is a fear weapon and I fell for it. I was afraid.
Oh, you just disappeared on us.
I'm back now.
Stone, can you finish counting to 10 for us, please? He has an intelligence of 8.
There you go.
Close enough.
Hmm. You can't happen to see through his eyes or anything magical like that.
Out of curiosity, what is Stone's intelligence?
8.
Oh,
All right, so he's pretty smart, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact.
They're
He's a
a
sentient
human
creature.
dumber. Yeah, the human's
Yeah.
dumber.
Yeah.
He can read
can
and
he-
write. He's so smart.
Technically, yeah, he can read Draconic.
Gourd, can you tell Stone to go up into the air, get like a bead on the cannon or whatever it is, come back down here, and then maybe draw in the sand the size of the roof it's sitting on. Then we can have kind of an idea. If they
Sure.
don't get killed, I suppose is another thing. That should be one of his directives.
Let me see here. I believe I can see through his eyes. I do have beast sense.
You do. And
Oh, we got a UAV. So
It
let's just
counts
use,
as an
let's just
hour,
use
yeah.
that.
This is giving me an idea as well. One of the concerns I have is the cannon being counter-shot at. But if I fire indirectly, if we have a spotter...
we have
hey, I'm here for it.
we have a spotting drone. It's great.
Beast sense
Ruby-
will not
Ruby
work
will
on your
summon Hera, but-
dragon. It is not a beast.
Soul will summon Hairback. Poop.
Actually, I
Or
think
does
there is
he?
another one.
Or does he count as a beast?
I have a familiar. I can peer through it.
have we met your familiar yet?
I don't think
No,
so.
he'd be dragon.
Yeah, so you just
No,
summon an animal out of thin air.
Ruby's familiar is a phoenix.
Yeah, and
It's
you've
a
met
little-
you met them. They helped you hunt down the smiling guy at nighttime that time. Remember when the assassin attacked you at your campsite? All of you chased them down, and there was just this glowing phoenix chasing after it.
Yeah, I got murdered that night. Things
You
are a little
did.
hazy.
Yes, that's true.
I can gaze through it.
That's
for
the
up to
true
100 feet away.
D&D response to that answer.
Things are a little hazy. I died.
I do not wish to put importance on one person's animal over the other, but perhaps we send the phoenix so that Stone can help us in the battle and the phoenix can use its eyes.
Stone is also a bigger target.
You could
Much
make it
bigger.
invisible, it'd be fine for the reconnaissance.
But there will be usage of magic for the day.
Why don't we want maybe having the familiar go up would be better because Stone's most likely going to carry the dust, and so we don't want them to kind of already know that there's something up in the air that's like Stone size. Like maybe like a familiar might be able to be not seen, or could be. I
It
mean,
could
it's
be
a
passed off
It's
as a
It's
normal
a
bird.
flaming bird. It's kind of conspicuous, I hate to say.
How much light does it give off? Does it emit light?
I think
Is it on fire?
Yes.
yes, it's 5'10", I think, is what we agreed
Yes.
with midges. 5 feet of bright, 10 feet of dim.
I
So
can make
Well, if
things
it's-
invisible.
I
I would say the scout should be invisible. I think Stone's smart enough not to get himself into a pickle.
I will
What's
say
that?
that after 100 feet, I can no longer see through her eyes or his eyes.
We can get you close. We know where the building is.
Well, it is
Yeah, I
a-
was going to
it
ask.
is a bird, so presumably its eyesight is quite good.
The question
I
is, what is
could-
his intelligence?
I could
I don't know. I never got a stat block for it.
We use the same stat block as an owl.
Owl.
Oh.
Very well.
They're not very smart at all. Shit.
No.
yeah. If you all want to look at beast sense, I'll drop it in.
It's just a
But that's
glowing
also
owl,
what-
essentially, so...
But it is very wise.
Yeah.
For reasons.
So, Zeb, with these maps, are we able to triangulate which building it is?
DM, with these maps, are we able to triangulate which building this is?
You can certainly try, Mr. Brain.
Adjust azimuth by 2 degrees horizontal.
I would say
Cartography?
I would say this will be a cartography check for sure.
And since I'm aiding, would he be able to get help?
Oh,
I hope so.
Can I have helped with that, being
I-
proficient in cartography?
You. Yes, but you don't know where the building is, so.
Yeah, but I scoped it out. Can I help?
I would say if you're both lending aid, he can have advantage.
Yes.
This is a high DC. It's your
That is a 19, and I will, of course, Flash of Genius this 24.
So, Zep, it helps you've been to this area before, because this seems to be a building not too far from the market square in the oh gosh, what's the district called? Where Greer's Inn is. It seems to be slightly north of that, along one of the inner city canals.
Okay. How
You can't like get an exact building, but you've got a block for sure.
how long would it take the party to go from the castle to there, walking?
If the city was how it normally is, 10 minutes. However, this is an active war zone with patrols and rubble, damage, and you'd be exiting a siege, so not as quick.
We can get out of a siege, no problem. I have.
I mean,
ways
yeah.
in and out of
There's
passes.
also the under Sallyport, which you entered from, but
I can make something invisible for up to an hour.
I think we should send the Phoenix, because I would rather us not go and without knowing what it is that we are up against. How many men?
so yeah, it's technically in the Seven Crests district, but it's like closer to the clay market. It's kind of the western side of the Seven Crest district currently, where the gun is.
I mean,
How far can Valmir's shade pop out?
30 feet.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, no. I think it needs to be within 15 of him currently.
But can he send it like it has to stay that close to him?
Has to be quite close to him, I think.
Okay, never mind.
Currently. But it doesn't have independence, shall we say?
we are bringing up a lot of points, but we're not making a lot in the way of solutions here. We need to pick a plan and just go with it. The longer we tarry on this, the more that could potentially change and go wrong for us.
My vote is we send the Phoenix for recon. And when it is time to attack, we send Stone with the dust of choking.
I would imagine that the Phoenix needs to go with Soul, so I will not have a spotter here. Any spotting that is done.
I can still see through its eyes. There is no range at which that affects me. I will not lose that connection.
So,
Then to the point of
wait,
getting this
should-
argument going, take Stone. I do not wish to push this issue any longer than a delay than we have.
So, what are we doing?
Send
Take-
Stone.
Send Stone.
okay.
Tired of arguing.
So Stone is going to go recon, yes?
I guess so.
Okay. Can you give me a stealth check for Stone? And Stone's going right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Give me just a second. If stone is going now, can I cast this on how large is stone?
Medium. I believe he might have jumped up to large.
If you can mount him, he must be large.
Yeah.
Doesn't say
Well,
that
no,
there's a
I think
limit.
It goes to medium, but I'll look. I'll verify.
So with invisibility, it just says a creature. It doesn't say of any size. And if stone's going, then I'll cast invisibility on stone.
Okay. So that would give him advantage then.
Just says you're invisible.
It would be disadvantage for those trying to look at him with sight, I would say.
Okay.
Would
Okay.
how it would work.
So not advantage on the stealth roll.
If they even knew he was there,
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
invisible.
He's invisible,
roll
so
the-
give me the stealth check either way, because it's beating of wings,
Okay.
etc. So there's still
Look for that
Element.
telltale shimmer.
16.
okay, pretty solid. So, Stone flies off and heads into the direction of the gun. Just after Stone lifts off, you hear a really high-pitched, like a crack of air, and the tower is hit and begins to shake. It seems like they've changed ammunition, shall we say, from what was being fired before. But Stone gets away and begins to fly above the town. Is Stone just looking to scout the building?
Scout.
See what
Scout
it's
where
on.
the cannon's coming from. Try and see if he can get a count of how many people are there roughly.
Okay. And how high is Stone going?
Maybe 100 feet above them at least.
Okay. Give me a perception check. For Stone.
Mm-hmm. That'd be an 18.
Okay. Stone looks around. He finds the building. And it seems to be a hive of activity. He sees one person manning the weapon, per se. Robed, elegant. There seems to be another individual. Just give me a quick insight check as well for Stone, see if they understand hierarchy and the concept
21.
of. Okay, yeah, someone who seems to be bossing people around, and then there seems to be 10 individuals or so running around the building. There's some just with what looks to be some sort of lens object, all aiding the piece in some way. And then looking around, it also seems like other rooftops and other buildings, and even in the streets there are patrols and pickets as well. Total of about 30 people easily on just this corner of the street.
Okay.
I have 4 bags. So if we want to put 2 on the roof and then 2 on the streets below as we go in.
How
About how
will
many
we get
wings
there?
and wide would you say the courtyard is that the
It's not on a
weapon
courtyard.
is in?
It's on a street with it's like a. Has anyone ever seen a street in the Netherlands where the canal that runs through the canal actually runs through the center of the street? I know Mordred has. We've been to a location together where that happens a lot.
Yes,
But it's essentially the street is split by pavements and bridges over a canal with buildings either side.
Okay.
You know what? I won't put any of the things on the map, but I'll show you the street. Let me just share this document with you. So in your images, you should now have an image called The Gun. And that will give you a layout of this street. Now remember, your information is still limited, but it's easy to just sort of explain the geography of it.
It's still nothing loaded on it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
Ah, that's what I was picturing. Cool.
Look how bright and sunny it is.
Apparently.
I always kind of envisioned Redbury as dark and cloudy and gray all the time.
I mean, this is. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the nicer part of the islands as well. This isn't Seven Crest. This is in the old town.
That's true. My vision is like it's always fantasy night city, so this works out.
He'll do his circle around and come on back then.
Sure.
And try and give us all this information as best as possible.
He can relay roughly to you all the things I've told you.
Okay. Well, it appears that there's one individual in fancy robes, I guess, at the cannon itself. There was one person, what was it? Barking orders at others. And then there was some just running around. He said like chickens. And then there's a bunch of groups just walking through the streets. And it's kind of a tight layout where we're going to be going. So we might be able to make use of some of the alleyways and sneakily make our way in. But getting it down from the roof, we might have a little bit of an issue.
How big is the device?
I'll look at Stone and he'll kind of, I guess, like stretch out his wings to the size that it would be, roughly.
Which would be probably about right. His wingspan.
Which is...
He's a large creature, so 15 feet wide, maybe? I would say 15, 20 feet wide, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah, looks about right.
How close, like from that vantage point where the weapon is, can they see the ships in the harbor?
Not currently,
Like, is that... No, okay.
All right then.
Well, if things go badly, we have 2 choke points to at least close off half of at least one avenue of reinforcements. So, that's helpful.
I mean, we could always try and get on the roof and just use the dust of choking and sneezing to keep the streets unavailable to be accessed so they can't even get in the building while the airship comes in and we lift this gun out of here.
I'd say we got 4 bags. I'd say we use 1 bag just on the roof because that cover the whole roof plus extra if we place it right.
Are we planning to get the gun directly from the roof, or are we taking it back to the castle first? Because the airship is not near here. It will take time, possibly days.
Presumably, once it's been disassembled or set up in a situation that we can remove the piece we need, depending on what it's like when we get there, then I imagine just bringing it back to the castle is the safest place, since they cannot disassemble it without the gun.
You can ride stone, but how much can stone carry in flight? Because we could just tie whatever component we need from the lenses to him, and he gets it to the castle. That way we're not weighed down on the way back.
He has a fly speed of 60 and a strength of 16. I don't know what that equates to in carry weight. And I don't know, Midge, how you would want to do flying carry weight.
I mean, it's a little over 200 pounds.
Yeah. It depends on how much you strap to him, essentially. You haven't got the weight of these objects to assess this, so
Every
So what
creature
you're
has a strength score, and the strength score determines how much you can carry, flying or not.
yeah.
So what you're saying is, we might have to hold an LZ for us to evacuate from a roof.
That's
the components we need.
That's one
that's
way
what
to
I
do
would
it.
say.
If we fail, it's mission failed. We'll get them next
Like-
time.
You know that they managed to take this apart and carry it around with people.
Yes.
Yeah. No, we should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that. I
You
think
have
that'll
that
work.
confirmed.
That way we're not weighed down on the way back, and we can just, if anything, we can also just throw some fireballs at what we can't take, and just that way it's trashed for them.
If the lens is as delicate as we seem to be under the impression that it is, if it is delicate, then there's going to be something they have to move it in. It doesn't matter how heavy it is. I can move it if it needs to be moved. If it needs to be something that we have to hump and we can't just hand off to Stone.
Did Stone see any wagons or trailers or anything like that?
I would imagine that there were some there. It is a city. There might be some of those instruments. I'll look at Stone. Did you see any carts or wagons? Things that you roll on? Yes.
You gotta roleplay as a fucking dragon understanding human
Shrugs with his
civilization.
wings.
A dragon who has been locked in an egg for the last, 800 years as well.
Plenty of time to study.
Considered like the mental equivalent of a Labrador.
Very smart Labrador with its
Yeah,
score
8
of 8.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that cat that can press buttons to talk, like on
Yeah.
YouTube.
There's quite a few animals that can do that. But
Yeah. It's a cow that can do that now too.
there is definitely some wagons around, but didn't see any directly at the building.
Yes, there are some in the area.
But none at the actual building, which would suggest that they are carrying it themselves and not using wagons.
Or their instrumentation of transportation is inside their building.
Also possible.
Well, we've got all the information we can really get. I say we've got a good plan. We can incapacitate, hopefully, some individuals on the roof with the dust, and keep the streets clear if we need to take time on the roof with the dust. We can get there fairly stealthily, I assume.
As a reminder, just because it's been a while, the next scheduled dismantling is 3 days.
Scheduled.
Yeah, as in
I thought
that's
it was
when
rotated in 8-hour shifts.
the people are, but they move it every 3 days.
Ooh, could we make?
That,
You know-
just,
should we?
that just to clarify that, because
Should we
it's
wait
just
near
been
the end of
reset
the
up at
8-hour
this
shift?
more thing.
That was the whole point of the cannon, is to force them to move it. Especially if I have an invisible spotter, we can be pretty accurate.
And I say we could, if we wait near the end of their 8-hour shift, that mage has got to be low on spells at that point. Hopefully.
You would
That's
also
why I
have risk of the
suggested-
reinforcements coming in.
There's a reason I
true.
suggested that we find one of the nearby buildings that we could watch the gun and be close to it to move when we see that they are in need of a shift change. But that does run the risk
This
that
corner cafe up on the top left-hand corner.
You don't
that we
have a
could-
full drawn map. Just pointing that out. That was for your ease of understanding what I was
There seems to
saying.
be this weird building he drew right here in the sand.
but waiting for the mage to switch out does bear the issue of if the next mage shows up at a point before the shift ends, then there's 2 mages to deal with, and that may not be the smartest course of action.
Yes,
Yeah.
but one would be depleted, so we
And one
really
would be-
only
That
be
is-
dealing with a body,
Yeah,
assumption.
another mage.
maybe shelve that idea. I still think we've got a good idea, and we
I
could
think
spend
we
a little
make
bit
our
of
way down.
time.
We find a good rooftop, take a point, and when we can assail them, we do so. The rest of this we will have to play a little bit by ear just because we do not have all the information we need at the moment.
What we also can do is me and Zaraj can maybe sneak ahead and try and find the best vantage point that we can sneak to before we bring everybody along and create maybe a ruckus we don't want to.
We are more stealthy in
fine.
a small group.
Then we will go with that plan.
Okay.
We will get close, of course, first, but our final destination maybe we should scope out carefully.
Question.
How do we communicate once we found it with them? Do we go back and bring them with us?
I would say that might be the safest bet, yes.
Or do we just want to have a midpoint where we go a certain distance and then you go ahead and find the specific spot? That way we're not wasting time if we find like a really good, if we hit at a good point in time. Like,
That's precisely what I was going for, yes.
yeah.
Okay.
So am I bombarding it to force them to disassemble?
I think we're trying to find a building nearby that has a good vantage point, and I suppose you'll probably bombard from that building. And once we either...
I can't bring the cannon with me. It is a big
Oh.
cannon.
It is.
Right.
Yeah, you're like trying to ask someone to bring a medieval bombard to
There's anyone who
a
could do
shanty
it.
building. I mean, you've got okay. You've probably got enough people around that could help carry it with brawn but you're gonna be trying to get through stealthily through city streets carrying like
Master Skyfan, why don't you already go ahead and start dialing this in? I believe Soul, if my understanding of what magic she's done already is intact, you should be more than capable of sending up signal flares that will help you dial in.
But if we use signal flares, that will give your positions away.
Why don't we use Harabek, was it, Soul? As the signaling flare. It can stay circling overhead like a beacon of the location.
You know, it's a good idea. I think the artillery was a good idea. Don't think it's going to work because one thing we've forgotten is we have no long-range communication between parties.
Yeah, if only we had a freaking spyglass.
A spyglass or a sending stone or somebody who has some form of
Rory's
long-range
telepathic
magical
bond.
communication. Yeah, and something like that. Or maybe some sort of radio. Don't know what that is.
Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna be the end of this campaign, and it's gonna have Zep's gonna have like a blue 4, op 4, like what's it called?
Zep, do you know semaphore? I could get on the roof and guide you in.
Well, actually...
Actually, he does know semaphore because he was a sailor.
But this... You remind me, I do not necessarily need to be there to fire it. I can dial it in. I know the trigonometry. I can give them where they're aiming. They fire a couple, maybe 30 minutes of
Why
fire.
is this so difficult? You fly 100 feet up with Harabek. I can see where you're firing, and then I tell you to little left, little right, little up, little down.
That requires you to stay here with me.
Which splits the party by a couple of miles. So,
That's this is the thing they're trying to get around.
About 700 feet.
well, still, it might as well be miles.
Not
I will-
really. I can fly.
I will do what I can to give the gun crews here a target. I will sort out the ammunition, how much gunpowder is fired for every round, and then we trust their abilities. We say they will fire maybe 10 rounds, and then we attack.
Great. So we're attacking into a place that an untrained artillery crew is firing into.
Yeah.
This is great. This was never went badly in history.
Well, with every moment that we stay here, we continue to be attacked by this cannon.
Yeah, speaking
I
of.
say we- No, DM.
You see
another.
a beam go through, and this one actually passes through the tower. It upcuts it at an angle that it kind of shoots through one wall and into an upper floor, and it seems like a beam of what looks like really, really concentrated lightning just cracks through it, and you see like splintering rubble like splash into the air and start landing in the campsite below, and then you hear screams.
Wait, Valmir has a snapstone.
Yes.
So you could stay here, Zep, and fire the cannon, but you would only get one correction.
Ruby, buy like five of them.
125-word correction.
Well, again, didn't Ruby bought like 5 of them?
You guys used them all.
Yeah.
I don't recall using. I used to contact her dad once.
Wait, was Ruby disintegrated along with all of her items, or
Yeah.
or were your?
The
They're
magic one.
magic items, so. But no, Ruby also gave one to Valmir. That's where Valmir, I think, got one from.
It's got one snapstone.
There's
so
like
you can get
the ones that you have in your inventory are the ones you have.
There are other ways I can help the aiming, but the bombardment is the littlest concern. How are you going to get there?
I think
This
what
is
we
an
just-
issue. Then why don't we just make the decision that while the bombardment would have been a fantastic idea, we are limited in our ability to approach it. In that situation, I believe having Zep with us and just taking the key component of the machine and allowing him to look at it personally so he has an idea of how it was built would be the smartest play.
He'd also be the best suited to identifying it.
Yep, that's true as well.
Okay. So how do we get there?
We go midway, and the 2 stealthy ones find a way for us to get to a nearby building, and then we plan the attack.
With their expertise, they can take us to a location where we can successfully hide nearby. They can scout out the remainder of it, chart a path, and then sneak us in when it is safe.
Okay.
Also decrease the chance of Stone getting shot out of the air with the dust as he goes to
How
the
are you
target.
leaving the castle?
Well, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on everyone, and
Okay.
we're gonna go out the sneaky Sally port.
Okay, back into the sewers.
Oh.
The
I don't know
Sally
if
port
that's...
goes into the sewers?
Yes, this is how you got in.
I wasn't here for that.
You've had plenty of
It's
potential.
not a bad idea. The sewers are our main way of traversing right now.
How many
Right.
sides of the castle face the north side of the island?
All of
What-
the
Is it feasible that we could scale down a wall
into a moat.
into a mode? Okay.
Yeah. It's-
Stereotypical
well,
moat with
where-
water, or an actual historical moat, which was mostly just a ditch.
water, because it's a moat that connects into the canal system.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because so if you look at the maps, if you look at the original map of Repbury, not the gang's one, number 6 is Castle Island. So there's the bastion where the old like Norman, sort of the oldest part of the castle is, and then the rest of the island is also a wall. Like a wall is like where the new style fort is, so it matches like the topography of the area around.
Let's just go in the sewers. We can find a way out and just make our way on foot.
It should work fine.
We've got
Okay.
8 hours at least until a fresh mage gets there. So
Okay.
Do we have any of the runners still here with us that could be a guide?
You can try and find one.
yeah, then he survived that hit to the camp inside.
I will go. Well,
Yeah. Were we introduced to anybody of authority that can tell us?
Sure. Yes, and you've also met named characters who are runners.
again, Roach wasn't here. I will go and try to find either Grim or the quartermaster is actually the more likely to know.
Okay.
I will go and find the quartermaster if any of the runners are still here to act as a guide.
Takes you about 5-10 minutes. You find the quartermaster, who's not too far from the cannon. He's actually like unpacking some of the supplies that have been coming from the second shipment of runners. And it seems to be a load of like ballista bolts that he's like putting into like quick grabbable racks that he's then going to ferry up onto the wall, or have people ferry up onto the wall.
Quartermaster Sage, would you know if any of the runners are still here in the castle? We would like to use their expertise to plan a way to attack their weapon.
Well, most of the first... Oh, I can't remember what voice I did for this guy. I'll just go with my voice. I think it was. Most of the first group have gone, except for the group leader, who's currently helping tend some of the wounded, and second group are still around. However, they're due to go back and see if they can find the third group who have missed their allotted reaching time.
I'll take the first group leader. He has gotten us here safely.
Okay. Oh, he's in the hospital.
Then I will go and find him.
Sure.
That was Anrayne.
Indeed.
And I'll just see if Anrayne is willing to guide us to the nearest way up to attack the weapon, using the map to point out this is where it is.
When are you thinking of going?
I would imagine maybe in 2 or 3 hours. We want to catch it midway between shifts, I think. Was I correct in that?
I think we want to leave now, and be there as soon as possible, and then we'll plan when we're there.
Yeah, because we have to actually see when they're changing shifts and stuff.
Yeah.
Soon.
So right now.
The sooner the better.
Okay. I'm gonna finish bandaging a couple of people, and then I'll meet you by the Sally Port.
Perfect. We will see you there. I'll return to the party. We have our guide. He will meet us by the Sally Port when we are ready.
We should move as soon as possible. We're going to want to give Zedaar and Gourd as much time as possible to navigate this route safely, so we don't have to rush when we're trying to be hidden.
I think unless anyone else says anything that you guys want to do, I think we just wait for our guide down by the Sally Port.
Okay.
As dumb as an idea as it may seem, Brighton is going to remove his plate, so he is not a jingling, jangling individual who is much less efficient at stealthing.
Sure.
Do you have any other means of protecting yourself?
No.
Should we try to find another means real quick?
I will equip it when we get close. If we get caught out, we get caught out.
Even if we scavenge bodies inside the castle, I don't think anybody's gonna be his size.
Brighton's 7'7". Nothing here is gonna fit him.
Have we ever seen you without your armor on? Like, I'm sure Soul has, but
He's
the rest of us?
probably worn his under armor around on the ship. Like, he hasn't worn the full plate.
Just imagine you with.
So this is just padded greaves that he's basically wearing right now.
Also, what's the implication there that Soul has, but...
Well, because, you guys are, you hang out outside of it.
Together.
Yeah, combat time.
Ruby did!
Yeah, Ruby grew up with him.
Okay, but you guys still, he sleeps near your room and checks up on you and stuff?
They have
Unless
their
he's
own rooms.
They have their own rooms.
Yeah, but you... Okay, all right.
So it's
No,
been like a week and a half since this all happened.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to... It's not like a romantic connotation, just like a... like a late night checkup. Hey, kiddo, how you doing? You want some water before bed? You know, he's not showing up in his plate, just like clanking. I know you're trying to sleep. Clank, clank, clank.
To be fair, that is on brand. Breton would offer if she would ask if she needs anything as almost like a pseudo like fetch butler. He takes his job very seriously. He's just basically wearing the under padding of the armor, so it's easier to don, but doesn't actually offer much in the way of protection. Something I love from Pathfinder, because Pathfinder actually says if you're wearing plate armor, if you're not wearing your plate armor, there's actually another set of armor you're wearing because the padded armor counts as armor. But
Barely.
Okay.
yes, no, it's really bad armor, but it's better than nothing.
It's like an AC, just like one.
It's literally the difference between 10 and 11. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we're all ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Once is the.
you were waiting for about 15, 20 minutes before your guide approaches. And you get, they join you, and they've got their light leathers, their short sword at their side. Seems to be like less, obviously with less bags and everything, and they've actually put like a little bit more armor on than what they had before. But yeah, and now actually with all the bags and stuff off of them, you see their like dark red skin and dark red hair. Well, sorry, like bright red hair, but also slightly elven features. Okay, are you all ready?
As we will ever be.
Okay.
So I cast Pass Without Trace, and I remind everyone how to walk stealthily. I do this. You must tiptoe. This is how you walk stealthily.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Warding Bond on myself and Braun.
Cool. Okay.
Stop it.
I will need a stealth check from everybody then.
Okay.
As
I
you
also
go
have
once
my
more.
cloak up.
As you
That's
go
what
once.
traces on.
Yes.
Yeah, plus 10.
26.
Five.
Or just with a casual 35.
Like you do.
35.
14 with Braun and Zeb and Braun, 16, 14 with a plus 10. There we go. It's on brand.
I turn around to yell at you for clanking, and I see that it's actually Braun. I'm like, hey, Breton, what the? Oh, sorry, Braun.
Ooh.
I am being quiet.
Erin rolled a 9 plus 10, so there's a 19 because I passed without trace, but not good. All right, so you begin to descend again into the sewer. Erin at the front, who is now going to quickly make a survival check.
We aid him on that because we've been through here before.
You haven't, though. You haven't been to this part of the sewers. You're going further in the direction away from where you came from. You're going into enemy territory sewers.
Gotcha. Right.
Okay. So Erin begins to transit themselves towards a part of the sewer that you haven't been before. until currently, quickly he like holds up his hand as if to tell you to stop. And
Right, and listen.
We're listening.
I think some people are coming. And as you listen, armored footfall, probably about 30 feet round sorry. There's a turn in the sewer up ahead about 30 feet in front of you, and it's coming from somewhere down there. You're not quite sure if it's coming in this direction yet, but there's definitely armored footfall.
Is that the direction we have to continue moving in?
Yes.
Of course it would be.
Well, you don't have to. You could double back, but it will take longer.
No. Are we ready to kill people? I say enthusiastically.
With no hint of murder hobo-ness inside of you at all.
How long will it take us to double back, or how long will it take the patrol to pass, do you think? Can we do it within the hour?
I'm not sure, honestly.
At the risk of being attacked in our rears when we're going forward, let's take them out. Quietly, conserve your resources.
Okay. So are you guys
Sorry,
going
Ruby's
to...
showing up. Too bad.
You guys trying to you're gonna try and ambush them?
Yeah, stealthily if we can.
No problem. Okay. What are you guys doing to stealthily? Because currently you're in like a just a sewer tunnel.
So actually, can I run up and flashbang him with a gem of brightness and throw it?
Don't throw, you don't have to throw it. You don't have to, we'll never get it back.
They fire a beam outward. They're not a throw thing. They're
It's a
it's a laser
cone.
pointer. It's a laser pointer.
Well, no. It's a
Well,
laser pointer with one, but if you use 5 charges, it's a cone of 30 feet.
You don't need to let go of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't
Please
let go
don't
of it,
let
because
go of
Midge would make us roll for it, and it'd be like a DC 30. Because he wants to get rid of those.
How long is this section of the tunnel?
I mean, if you go back like 60, 70 foot, there's another one of those intersections like that you fought Jack in. And then up ahead, it's just an L bend.
Just wait till the L bend, and once they cross, just pop them, and then kill them real quick while they can't see.
Surprise!
As a good reminder, I can't see in the dark, so
You will be able
gotta
to.
see
Don't worry.
I'm having to be led along.
Yeah.
You
Soul
gotta
got
see
you.
something. A
Okay.
bright light for a very short period of time.
Erin just looked to you guys to confirm. So we're going loud, yes? When we see them.
Subtly loud.
I would. Yeah. What if I go up ahead? You guys kind of follow behind. I'm stealthy. I do the gem. Everyone just wah.
But
That's what
quietly.
I thought we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Josh, give me
Whether
another
or not-
stealth check.
I push our guide behind us to the farthest away from the fighting. I don't want the guide to die. Let's go get
So-
another one.
Again, plus 10. Pass without trace. So 35.
Like the shadows themselves, you creep towards. Did I just hear a fucking Enderman noise
That
from
sounded
someone?
like the Enderman sound effect, yes. I don't know what soundboard that came from, but there was definitely an Enderman.
That was me. That was mine. I've got a whole bunch of.
There's something that Discord has done an update recently, guys, where you can make emojis appear on your webcams, and I'm scared to let you guys know that information. But I want to
right
just
now.
I know. Like for example, hold on, can I get a fucking example?
All the
It is-
cameras are frozen for me, so
Oh, okay, but it's wild. It's like for example, if I go, oh god, how do you do it? I digress while I try to describe this situation. But like a shadow, Zedaar, you just
Poof out.
right to the corner, and you're hugging the wall tight. The slightly damp, moss-covered corner of the sewer kind of matches your fur in this scenario, so it's perfect. And you hear coming towards probably the footfalls of 10 individuals.
And I look back before I attack. Can I give them like a signal of like, hey, there's 10? I do like the military, like.
Soul just holds up her wand of fireball.
Breton and
Quietly.
in the military have no idea because you're just making it up.
Master Skyspan, remind me when we get through this to ask you about maybe enchanting one of my blades with a fire or light that can be hidden but not in use.
Breton, take this. Then I give you a gem of brightness for this combat, and you can light it, and it'll make a light.
I also just want to verify that these are enemies and not like Retberry like resistance fighters, right? That like we're about to like dogpile on. Can I identify them as
Find
being?
out soon enough.
Make a perception check.
Turns out we just killed allies. My baby.
17.
You shouldn't have been so conspicuous.
It looks to be very sort of regal looking leathers with like swirling leaf patterns, dark green leather armor, curved blades at the ready, none of them with torches, progressing down.
I have carved swords. Carved swords.
Ladrin, right? Not like cute druids, cute sewer druids.
It doesn't look to be cute druids, no.
Listen, this is Redberry. You
Those
gotta ask
exist.
these
No, they
questions.
do. They definitely exist. They definitely exist. You've heard of one. When you dealt with the excremental.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, I'm gonna gem of bright. How far away are they from me? Actually,
Probably about. Like, the thing is, you are so hidden, they can probably stand next to you and not see you. You're
Yeah, that's-
essentially invisible right now.
Yeah.
So you can let them round the corner.
okay. I will do that, and as soon as they round the corner, that's when I will gem of brightness in a 30-foot cone, expending 5 of the charges, and I'm gonna just try to get as many of them as I can. How's
Okay.
your night vision feel now? Ah!
I need to find the... I'm on the wrong... Okay. Let me just... Okay. What kind of check is this with the gem of brightness?
I have
save
it.
for them.
It is a con save DC 15.
Oh boy.
The worst job ever. Given sewer patrol, and then you get flashbanged mid patrol. No night vision. Just already have night vision on.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna go well, I don't think.
You made the right choice.
Oh yeah, you just go, wait for them. They're standing right in front of you, and just, and all 10 of them just like grab their eyes, and they're like wailing with blindness. They are all blinded, and I need everybody to roll. Oh, actually, we're gonna roll initiative here. We're not gonna go to a map because I don't think they're gonna be alive long enough.
Sounds about right.
So there are 10, like, elven skirmishers ahead of you. Oh, roll for Aaron as well.
Oh, I shouldn't have rolled
A lot
for
of
brawn. I was forgetting this.
17s in this combat.
We all go
Oh,
as
jeez,
a
yeah.
party. We fight together.
Oh, the person who's gonna give Baron his light is lowest in the initiative. That's fine. He's got a lantern. He'll just light it.
Aaron's low.
on.
Okay.
Technically,
Actually,
the
you
gem of
want your
brightness is
healer to be
going.
last, so.
No,
I'm
that's
guessing-
fine. It's just
I'm guessing we get a surprise round as well.
Yes. You guys
I mean,
definitely
I
have
could
a
try and set
surprise
one on
round.
fire.
And
Fantastic.
Zedaar,
because Dark Vision.
that was
Because
your
Dark Vision
surprise
is
actually.
actually
Though.
Yeah, that's fine.
because dark vision actually isn't perfect in dark light, are any of them carrying a light source?
No, not currently. Well, not that you can see.
I have another
Drop the torch in
technical
the
question.
water.
Since we're all attacking at the same time for our surprise round, is my Gem of Brightness still active so that when Breton goes, he has sight?
No, it doesn't do that. You have to physically. It's you have to say because it has its own command word. So you have to use an action to activate the regular
No,
light source.
I would say
one.
no, but they are all blind right now, so
Well, so are some of us, so it's fair.
yeah. But Breton, it's your turn.
Yeah, like I said, Brighton can't see, so he is just going to use his action to ignite his lantern
Okay.
and move forward to engagement range, so there's just ample light for people to see.
You can get into engagement range already, so.
That is going to be his turn because it's his action to light the lantern, I believe.
Zep and Braun.
So Zep is on Braun's shoulder. Braun will go rushing forwards, and
Sure.
Zep will tell him, "Attack him, mein Kamerad."
Okay.
And Braun will probably use his bonus action to activate Braun.
Sure.
But as we're running up, Zep will shoot them twice with his returning javelins.
Go for it.
That would be you. First attack should have had advantage.
Yeah,
so
that
quick.
hits. Don't worry. Oh, I
So
mean, you can-
28.
Yep, that hit. They've got an AC of 15.
And then the second one is 29.
Can you roll damage on the first one because it's
Yeah, okay. First one does 7
Okay.
points.
still up amazingly.
Second one does 12.
Yep. Okay, the first one goes down.
Then Braun just gets his one attack, which is with this, which didn't do advantage. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And Braun strikes out with 10 points of damage.
So, a second is now like you trying to hold their intestines in. It's still up, but like hobbled down.
And I just realized that Zep was targeting Braun, and I can't undo that because we're not in a battle scene.
You can open his character sheet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I can't deselect him.
Oh, you can open the combat tracker.
It's
Control.
open.
Control click him there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So, Sol, you're currently targeting Darius, just FYI.
Why?
Okay.
I'm probably healing.
Cool. And that is our turn done.
Gourd, you.
All right, I'm gonna jump on Stone's back, and we're gonna go barreling in.
Okay. You can do so.
It's not a holy
I'm
weapon
gonna go
on me.
ahead and do we already have an advantage?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm
There
gonna
are
go
currently
ahead and,
9 of these individuals with 11 HP left.
Okay. I just gotta adjust this real quick.
I just enabled the warding bond on Braun, now that I know I can actually select him.
Yeah.
Sorry. Alright, that should work. I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna say shillelagh, but I'm just attacking normal. 2 attacks. There's a 25. That's gonna be 4.
You're attacking Zet.
Why?
No, that was me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's... Sorry, that came up
Okay.
missing. 4 damage. Oh, was that on the one that had already been wounded?
It would, yeah, first one I would come in contact with.
Yeah, sure. It goes down instantly. You just cave his head in. Go ahead, make an attack on another one.
Yeah, so the first roll was a 19. Why is that?
Back in a sec.
And then the next one's a 20.
Yep.
They'll hit.
Absolutely.
All right.
Roll damage.
Another 4.
Okay. Ooh. Ow. Good hits. Either way.
And then bonus action stone's gonna go for a bite.
Cool.
So
That hits.
Let's see if
you can
okay.
hit the advantage button in the bottom left.
Yeah, I
to
keep
roll it.
forgetting.
Okay.
And
Just making sure you remember.
Yeah, and then his damage is gonna be 6.
Yeah, that one dies as well. 7 remain. Are they even going to get a turn? We shall see.
That'll do it.
Darius, over to you.
Awesome. It's light, right? Because
Yes.
Breton.
Breton lifted
Great.
a light.
Awesome. Yeah. So already had the sword out. Charge forward. Out of the ones that are there, is anyone looking more hurt than the others?
No, the ones
Awesome.
that were hurt that are dead.
Great. Yeah, I just pick one at random and go towards that one and attack.
Actually, no, technically there's one on 1 HP right now.
I'll leave that one. Doesn't look too dangerous.
Good.
Yeah, so I get advantage, right? Yeah, because they're blinded.
Sure.
And first attack. 25, which hits. 16 damage.
Dead. Instantaneous.
All right. Go to the one next to him
Yep.
and attack with the next sword strike.
Sure. Go ahead.
20.
That hits.
Hit.
Yep.
Awesome.
AC 15, like I said.
Cool. 12 damage.
Instantaneous death.
All right. Cool.
For
5 left.
5 left.
We're not going to attack immediately when we get there. So we'll have a short rest, which means I'll get my stuff back. Yeah, oh, God, you're right. I'll wait. I'll
Okay.
wait. I could have killed 4 this turn. But...
We're still on the surprise round. It's
Yeah,
okay.
Soul
right.
specifically told us not to waste our resources, and I listened to Soul.
Right. Aaron's turn. Gotta let out a firebolt and kill one of them, probably.
As long as it doesn't like shoot a gun, we're okay.
Fine.
Which I
You
was very,
just-
very thankful that Zep did not just blunderbuss these guys. He used his javelin. Very appreciative of that.
Jesus Christ. I just rolled a 10 and a 9 on that firebolt damage. You just see this like firebolt whip past you, Darius, and just the one that was like coming at you with like a sword, like blindedly, just gets hit and just both turns to paste and emulates. Yeah, that's
You
Aaron's
have your
turn.
light source.
And we're at Soul. Over to you. There are 4 remaining.
Okay.
One of them is like very dead.
Pick 2 healthy ones and use, or pick the damaged one and healthy one and twin cast firebolt.
Okay, go for it.
I don't know how to twin cast without targets to select. I apologize.
Just roll on
Okay. Firebolt.
This is Theater of
Bang.
the Mind murder.
It was 1 roll for 1.
That hits. Roll damage. We'll just take this for both of them. Don't expect them to survive. Yeah, they're both dead. They just like the bolt. I imagine in this case, the firebolt goes through the injured one, like just carries through and hits one behind, and just takes them out fully.
There are 2 left now.
2 remain, and it's Valmir, who is essentially just gonna run on over and attack, I think. I saw Valmir's character appear at the top there. It's Lambert sneakily playing.
He was in chat.
Yeah, he is in
I
chat. He
see.
said Eldritch Blast times 2.
Oh, shit, blast times 2. Okay, I will do that for you, buddy. Oh, nope. They're coming in. There he goes. That hits. Hey, Lambert, if you want, you can just hop in and listen so you're not listening via the stream, and we just have the camera off. Yeah, they're dead. So this entire group, just before they even get a chance to, if you, just make sure you can. No, I think that actually keeps. Oh no. Could you, Lambert? Could you like camera on but covered? Oh no, I just did that. We have no cameras for the moment, guys. Give me a moment.
How committed are we to the name Skyfire Adventuring Company? Because we just came in there like Sewer Team 6.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt
And-
at Siraj.
I was feeling
And-
good about this victory, but you ruined it.
Yeah, you just before even a second is over, the group of elves in front of you just lay destroyed.
Blow my lantern out. We were never here.
I will cast light on Baron's sword, so he can sheath it
And hide it.
and hide it. Let's solve that problem.
And say aloud, all right, who gives up to the corpses? All right, now it's an honorable combat. We gave him a chance.
Yeah, so where you go up to them, none of them had weapons. It was actually just like one of them had a spade in their hand. You have to.
They had,
You're just the equivalent of engineering
they
workers.
had Elf Scout cookies. They were,
There's just like I just see what
Well, my conscience is still
Darius
clear at least.
Darius just pulls out one of the daggers and just leaves it on the corpse and walks away. No. Okay. So you progress on.
Stealthily again now.
Okay. Everybody give me the stealth check again.
did any of them draw
Helmet is-
steel?
No,
They didn't have a
I
chance to
blinded
draw
him.
steel.
No, they didn't
Wow.
have a chance. They just got blinded and murdered.
We still have Pass Without a Trace.
Yes, so this is plus 10.
Should that have been an advantage?
No, it's plus 10.
Oh, yeah.
So
Not so
somehow
good this
Breton
time.
is being very quiet, just like holding on to holding Soul's shoulder so she can guide him where he's going.
Soul's more or less stumbling over something. Ah, shit!
Lot-
Stop my toe!
It's helping that we have a lot of above 20s right now.
Yeah, but those are the ones that are adding the plus 10 already.
Still,
Who did I- well, I'm
no,
sorry.
mine's not adding plus 10. Like,
No,
I
yours
got a
isn't.
I don't know
58.
how to add.
Oh.
I don't know how to add plus 10.
So
to mine.
in the modifier box at the bottom left, you can change the modifier that you're affecting your roll by.
Yeah, just type in plus 10. Or just type in 10.
Okay. Well, in this case, it's just still a 15, but yeah.
34 and a 12.
Okay. So press on. And
Your microphone's still on, Malmir.
he's here.
I couldn't resist. Killing unarmed elves seemed like too much fun to pass up.
Reasonable.
I'm down there, Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Landman.
Swear to murder.
So you guys,
Where is the cannon? Where is it?
are you searching these bodies at all, or are you progressing on?
I'll give them a cursory look over.
Okay, give me a quick
Sure.
investigation.
Third, yeah.
I'll right click loot. Yeah, you know.
If loot, let's auto loot. Let's not spend a lot of time here.
Why'd that come up twice? Oh, it didn't. We just have black dice. 13.
Okay.
They really did have nothing on them.
Yeah, a couple of like light crossbows, a couple of like swords. These seem to be very like average troopers. Couple of like, correspondence to. You don't know. Do you speak Elvish?
Correspondence.
Listen, as long as we don't find a letter that's like, I can't wait to get home to marry you.
I'm only 3 days from retirement.
No, in fact, you find a big like bag of correspondence, more than these people should have, like, for just them.
We killed the mail
On the mail
carriers.
team. We just killed the mail carriers.
Awesome, awesome. You know what? That's good. We just hurt the morale of the whole army with this one combat.
Does anyone speak
what?
Elvish?
Yes.
I do not.
Yeah, a couple of people
I
do.
do.
I do.
I'll give it to
I
Velma.
used to.
Okay.
Take it with us. There might be something useful.
Velma, it's a big bag of correspondence if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You can't weigh that much.
We can read through it later.
Well, actually, no. This is probably heavy parchment. It probably weighs a fair amount.
I've got plenty of space. I made
It's in its
some
own
free
sack.
space to
It's in
fly
its own
with.
sack.
Yeah,
It's in its own sack.
yeah, I'll take it.
Sure. Okay.
Something to do while we're waiting for the scouting team to get back. Just reading the correspondence of these
Ripping it up and
soldiers.
throwing it in and then reading another one.
It's good kindling.
You find
This
out that
one's
like
got
4 of the
cookies in
soldiers
it.
are all writing the same like lady. Ooh, scandalous.
Wow, this guy was a nerd.
We just became terrible people.
Became.
I'm gonna go through that looking for like socks or something that somebody was sending.
You can do. Ghibli, stealing my joke there, but eventually, you guys are led out of the sewers in a street that's actually somewhat familiar to you guys. This is a street that I think you would have taken towards the center of Seven Crests, where you were heading towards the Baron. This is like area of the city you would have gone down for sure. But you're probably about 3 roads away from the actual road you need to be on.
Oh, I forgot to mention while we're in the sewers, Zep as always is cartographering.
Yeah, sure.
Would this be a good place, the midpoint, you guys? We can find a good spot for you to all sit back, relax, while we go find the vantage point.
Yeah, we can do this.
Sounds good.
Okay. So there's an abundance of buildings around. There seems to be mainly residential in this area.
Look for one that's been boarded up, I guess. Use that.
Most of Brentbury looks like it's been boarded up.
Is that any different than normal though?
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
I'm looking as well. 26.
Oh, I got the 20. I still was beaten by 4.
Because you're dealing with Zep. Yeah, easily. You guys get to like the corner of the street, and there's an old cafe that looks to have been boarded up, but like boarded up because it's gone out of business, kind of boarded up. And you manage to like pry one of the window boards in there's like a window quite close to an alleyway, and you pry one of the window boards enough that you can all kind of get under it, and then by the time you're in, it kind of reseats properly.
Then we will wait here. Let the sneaky ones do the sneaking.
Okay.
What's a handful of mail? Just pass
Oh.
the time.
Sneak team. Who's going in sneak team?
I believe it was just going to be me and Ghibli.
Okay. Zaraj and Gourd.
So Gordon Zaraj. Yep.
Can Soul help Baron get back into his armor? This is for getting ready to do our attack.
We still have to sneak to the final like point where we're gonna stage the attack. We're waiting for them to get back.
I mean, I think when we get there, are we going to be able to put everything together? And okay, never mind.
Say, are we? This is the midway point. Are we sneaking to the next hiding point, or is the next sneaking we're doing to the fight?
Say, well,
I thought it was to the fight. We don't need a midway point anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get him dressed.
Yeah, we're 3 streets away at this point. We're plenty close.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go reconnaissance our vantage point while you guys get dressed. We come back, we tell you, hey, we found the building. That way we're not sneaking around picking the wrong buildings as a group of noisy folks.
Okay.
So Breton will start to put his plate mail back on.
Has it been more than an hour? Has Pass Without Trace ended?
It's probably right
the
on the
armor
cusp
stretcher.
of ending.
Okay,
Why
so
the
we'll use
breastplate
it
stretcher?
one more time. We'll use, the end of it, and we'll sneak
Mhm.
again.
I would say, Zaraj, why don't we try to find best route, the safest route to this building, so that we can get there quickly and quietly.
Yes, I would agree.
How are you proposing to do such?
I guess trying to find the best way to navigate through the alleyways to get behind the cannon safely.
Minded.
So I guess we
So
would
you
try
want to
and
kind of go deeper and then come back?
Slightly, I'd say.
Okay.
If we're still on that same map that we were on, would I be able to use that as like a reference?
I will see what the roles entail here, and then we'll see.
Okay.
I'll use that map to reference where you could get to.
Okay. All right. So we're doing stealth first.
I got a 27 with
Yep.
Pass Without Trace.
Nice.
That'll be a 37.
Jesus.
This time the other cat is the one that can't be seen. Lovely. Can you give me a
She's gone.
survival check, Gourd, as you try to work this navigation?
Can I aid him?
Yeah, sure.
Because we're both doing this.
Sure. The sun. Whilst you do this, I will begin my description. The sun is
25.
beginning to go down over Retbury. As you begin to maneuver through these alleyways, you hear the clatter of hooves and the marching of soldiers in the main streets. You walk past a couple of small, gondolas using the canals to offload supplies to various detachment of troops that you can just hear as you dart past, breaking cover of the alleyway, still unseen. You also look up briefly. You see multiple, pickets of troops, 3s and 4s, 2s, some on their own, armed with bows and torches on the rooftops. You navigate your way around, and eventually you find yourself behind what seems to be an old general store, which it seems to sometimes still be in use by the general population here, but is currently closed and occupied. And God, if you're looking at the map, you can find yourself in that sort of little back square in the road, behind the building, directly across from the cannon building to the west.
Okay. So that one that's kind of like a C shape almost,
Yes.
with the two rooftop flats.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're in that back little cove.
Yes.
Great. All right. Is there any way to... I mean, both of us are able to climb, so would we be able to carefully climb up on... Actually, do we know if there's anybody occupying this rooftop here?
You do not.
These rooftops that... Okay. Zaraj, do you want to try and sneak up on top of this building with me and get a better view of where we're actually going to be jumping?
Yes.
But how tall is this building?
3. The middle section is 4 stories. The 2 side sections are 3.
Okay.
Do you have a climb speed?
I do.
Okay, yeah. So we climb up there.
Yeah, I've got 40. Which side would you like to go up? Do you want to go all the way up, or do you want to take one of the lower sections?
I think all the way up would be best. And when we get to the the third story where we can see the roof of the other sections. We just sort of look at them, make sure no one is there, and then continue to the top.
Okay. So would you say we each kind of would grab, like, I'll grab the southern corner, you grab the northern corner of that middle section?
Yep.
And then we kind of climb up each corner and kind of peer to the right and to the left?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Just because you're trying to do this silently, give me a quick acrobatics check from both of you. It's not a high DC because you both have climb speed.
$14.
24. It was really close to a 1, though. Holy crap.
You begin climbing up the roofs until you get to the side of the building. Who's on the north? Who's on the south?
I'm north.
Okay. Zedaar, as you peer around the corner, you see 4 individuals. Thick cloaks that match yours. Being spoken to by an individual that looks shimmeringly red. Elven features, but their entire clothing and armor and hair give off the essence of a tree in deep autumn.
Do they look like a ladrin, or do they look like a druid or something? Can I roll an insight on that?
You can.
20, not nat.
You think this might be an Eladrin. Gourd, on your side, you see one individual sat looking towards the gun, smoking a pipe. Their robes, kind of like, dripping across the chair, and there's a staff like leant up against the wall to their left, with what looks to be like a symbol at the top of the staff. Be a holy symbol.
Can I try and identify that?
You can.
Religion?
Yeah.
3.
It's not very high DC for you because you actually have a background connected. But yeah, that's the holy symbol of the Eladrin pantheon. Affixed atop a staff.
And we see, instead of climbing all the way up to the next floor, that middle spot, can we see across to the gun roof how many people are there and stuff?
Depends. Are you trying to do this quickly, or are you just trying to get like a quick glance, or are you like studying? Because there's risk and reward to both.
No, I just kind of want to like
people right in front of you
are...
is fine, but that would be a perception check because you're trying to like study a gun crew whilst hanging on the side of a wall. You know.
Okay, but is that roof the
away.
same height as the roof, the third story roof?
As the third stories, yes. Oh no, it's taller slightly. It's kind of at the fourth.
Okay, so I will continue climbing up to the fourth story, the middle building.
Okay.
And then once I get to the roof, I'm gonna kind of belly crawl up towards the front to get a better vantage point.
Sure. You see one magic-looking individual holding this this beam, this bar in the center of this weapon. Essence of magical energy like flowing out of their arms and wrists into this sort of funneling system towards these lenses. almost like they're charging up, ready for another attack. And then there seems to be 5 or 6 individuals in like workman's uniform kind of armor roaming about, some with crates, some with like others with crossbows, and then there seems to be people moving in and out of the buildings. Every now and then you see someone wipe past the window. People eating sandwiches. You know, it's a stationed artillery emplacement. There's people on break. There's people doing things, but you count probably like the crew itself of the gun, about 10.
What about any of the other roofs? So we know that there's people on the building that we're on. We know that there's people on the gun building. What about the building to the north of the gun building?
It's currently clear because it's in the firing line.
Makes sense. Is there anyone else on any of the other visible roofs from where we, like if I do like just a scan?
Are you staying flat on your stomach?
Yes. Okay. 13.
You see, every now and then you see what could be people, shapes moving across buildings, but it also, knowing this town, could also be civilians.
31 to look out across at the other rooftops, like the one past the one with the cannon on it specifically.
Yes,
and then
there are people there. There seems to be another picket, seem to be armed with bows.
Okay. Alright, so some bowmen on the far east building. Okay.
And you definitely, whilst you can't see them, you can definitely hear other like crackles of like little camp stove cook fires, etc. on rooftops. And also, even though you can't see them, you can hear like troops milling about in the road below.
Okay.
I think we should climb back down and tell the party what we've seen, but the building that we're in now,
Yes.
when we're climbing up and down the walls, are there windows that we can look inside of?
Yes.
What is this building on the inside?
This was a shop. This is a big general store.
And no one is inside right now?
Make a perception check.
18.
Yes, it seems to be being used as a barracks.
Okay. But barracks, like, there's like a lot of
There's
people
many.
inside of here?
Like a mess hall. The local detachments.
We need a bag in this building, and we need a bag in the other two across the street.
I was actually thinking, what if we set this building on fire? It would distract all the people that are on the roof. They would have to evacuate. That stops their line of sight to the roof with the cannon. And it makes everyone leave this building, and then they can run out onto the streets. It would be a street fight instead of a roof fight.
Well, why don't we set the building on fire, wait till they run out, we'll try and barricade these back doors, making them go out the front.
Or barricade all the doors and no one can get out.
And
Yes.
then burn the building.
That's yes. Gourd looks visibly worried for a moment, and then
Is this a barracks or an
so
orphanage?
I so
And then-
desperately wanted the camera to pan to Darius there, just reading, oh, look, this one's grandmother is concerned about him.
Gourd will look concerned for a moment, and then remember the crazy he's met in his life, and then just yes,
Yes, it's Zeraj!
I was thinking more of funneling them into the clouds of choking and sneezing. But smoke and fire works just as well as debilitating mass amounts of people.
Okay.
Let's get back.
Now, should we tell the party about this first, or do we just act on our own accord?
I think it's best if we act on our own accord.
Oh, dude, Ghibli thinks we should go back to the party, but Zaraj absolutely loves you, Gourd. In this moment, she's just like, wow, you're perfect.
Sometimes they might stop us from doing things of questionable means.
Sure glad Gourd's out there stopping her from making unilateral decisions for all of us.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
what would you guys like to do then?
We would like to bar the doors. Is there any like wood or rubble or anything that we can use to bar all of the doors?
There
An
definitely
investigation
aren't any
check.
consequences that could come
You-
from this course of action.
Just as a note, you are probably about a 5-minute walk from where the others are to help you. And you will have to go out in the street, the front, to bar all of the doors.
Can you just like ping on the map where the party is located?
They're not on the map.
Oh, okay then. And when you say a 5-minute walk, if I can move 120 feet a turn, you mean like a 1-minute walk?
Yeah, but okay, yes, but you can't do that stealthily. You
Is
can
that
do
a walk?
You can do 60 feet stealthily at that speed, but Gourd can't.
40. That's my base.
Half for stealthily.
Yep.
So 20.
We have no way of communicating with the party at all, what our plans are at all.
You do not.
I would have given you my snapstone if it was in this kind of situation where you're going up ahead into like rough enemy
I will say
territory
you
to
could
scout.
have the snapstone.
Gourd, I'm going to give this to you. I think that you should let them know which building, what we've seen, and what we intend on doing so that they can perhaps meet us here. But if it comes from me, they'll be really mad at me, and I think they would take the news from you a little bit better.
Okay.
I mean, sure. We're just telling them we're barricading, and do you want me to give them directions here?
Directions, tell them how many people we've seen on the roofs. And to, that we are going to cause the greatest fire this town has ever seen.
Okay.
Somewhere across the multiverse, Ruby is sneezing.
It's always Lambert.
All right, so I've got 25 words, right?
Yep. 25 words.
Convey all.
Whilst you
recommend
think
not
of
telling
those, Roach or
Well,
Darius, roll me in.
What would be the
Roll me
rough
in.
directions? What would be the rough directions as far as like that I took to get here?
Do you want the straight directions? Because you specifically said you tried to work yourself to get behind them.
Yes.
So do you want the directions that you took or the straightest directions?
The safest directions.
You can convey the safest directions in, say, 5 or 6 words.
5 or 6 words, okay. All
Darius,
right,
give me a quick investigation check if you're really checking through that mail and reading some of it.
Yeah, sure. There could be something good in here. 19.
A lot of like familial correspondence. You get stuff like like great grandmother Celandrium finally gave way to the Shadow Lung last moon.
Is there anything in a dodgy language or is it all Elvish?
This all seems to be like Elvish. You do find a pair of mittens that seem to have been like knitted.
Oh.
In like a leafy green color. You also
These are nice.
find
Nice.
like some really nice like crossbow bolts.
Odd thing to mail, but
And it just says from the
Dear Timmy, I made you these.
No. There is a letter attached. It's
Drew some humans
Local
for me.
sheriff decided give him hell or something like that. We're doing a Pacific. Is that what we're doing?
It's exactly that.
Written on the shaft in pen. Merry Christmas.
ILS to you from the guard quarter of the east quadrant of Ilmus. Give him hell, kid. It's a lot of personal effects and correspondence.
Take the bundle of crossbows. Will do.
It's like 3 like +1 crossbow bolts.
Okay. Oh wow, +1.
Yeah.
Hey, it was worth it.
Do you have a crossbow?
No, but I can sell these.
Okay. Gourd, are you ready with Gourd? Are you ready, or do you need me to do more filler?
Roughly.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'll give the directions.
Who are you sending this to?
Yeah. Which one are you sending this to?
Who do you trust to be the
Valmir,
This
of course.
matters.
Valmir. Okay.
Valmir, of course. I'll give the directions to Valmir. All right.
5.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 used.
We are barricading the building and burning it down. It's the barracks. Cannon building has 10 individuals. Building adjacent has a crew of bowmen.
That's it. That's your 25. You can reply to that message if you need to, Valmir.
Okay, we're on our way then.
All right. With that, then, I am going to prepare the battle map, and you guys are going to go on break. So we will see you in 5 to 10 minutes' time while I sort this out, and we begin the assault on the gun. It's only been like 3 sessions in the making. We're finally here, and it's a oh boy! Here comes for some more crimes. It could do. Hey, if you play this right. If you don't, it could be worse. But guys, use this time to hydrate, stretch, grab yourself some
I'm getting
food
a
if you
cup
need
of
to.
tea.
Yes, do that. It's gonna be a wild ride coming up. I'm also gonna try and fix these cameras. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the second part of tonight's broadcast. I'm going to quickly fix these cameras because I just realized I had a battle scene that fits everybody, but it's the Halloween one, and now I've got to sort that out. But, Ghibli and... So, Gourd and Zedaar, how are you going about this?
We're going to try to barricade all of the entrances except for that main front entrance.
Okay.
So we're gonna look for... I actually have rope that I could tie the doors shut if they're like, you know, the double doors and you tie them shut real good.
Not every door is a double door. There's like the one at the back is like a singular sort of alleyway door. There isn't a door to the north and south. It's like ground floor windows. No, actually, no. There is a service door on the south. Sorry, my bad.
Zedaar, once we set this aflame, I'm going to make sure that I call forth from the earth some vines to grasp these people and hold their feet steady.
Okay, this is a good idea.
After I receive the message about the war crimes, I'm going to pull Darius and Zep aside and tell them what I've heard, including the room, the barricade, burning building, dealio.
Zep, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
$18.
Do with that what you will, then.
Where is this building?
I'll also give the directions that I was told.
I'm sure we'll find out very soon.
I'm just going. Don't care about the sound. I am just leaving and going in the direction of that building.
No.
I'm following. Other than Darius, I've known Zep the longest. Well, I've known Darius and Zep the same time, but
No
I
one
guess
deserves
more
to
than
die
anyone
this
else
way.
here. Yeah.
No one deserves to die this way.
Okay.
Zep, we're going to suffocate people. That was the plan.
Okay.
Morally, what's
So,
at this point?
Burning
Are you
team.
just chasing after him, Darius, trying to like talk some sense into him, whisper some
Trying
sense
to.
into him?
So
Trying to
the rest of the
get the attention of
party.
Soul and Breton as
Soul, Breton. You see Zep storm out the building. Darius and Valmir chase them. Braun, I'm guessing, will also chase. Aaron is kind of stood here with you guys, like, are we going?
As I'm running after Zep, I'm going to say, Brett and Soul, time to go. Let's go. Let's go.
Guess we're going.
Part of the plan.
Okay. So, team London's burning. Roll me a sleight of hand check as you sneak around the building and begin to block exits.
Do you want us to each do this, or is this a Gourd helps me
I will
while
say,
I do this?
I will say, allow. You can either do it one each, which will take half the time, or you can help each other and get advantage.
I'll help.
Gourd? Okay, help me. 21.
Okay. So you begin to maneuver around the building. You lock off one of the doors. You sneak quieter around again, and then you manage to like wheel a large, like, used to be like a waste bin in front of another. You tie up another, and you think most of the ground floor entrances and exits could either be covered by you, so you could harass people if they exit, like if they like dove out of windows, for example, or the doors are barred. How would you like to set fire to this building?
Or do you have any special fire-making abilities? Otherwise, I just have the regular... I have some flint, some steel, some... all sorts
I
of
have a
weird
vial
things.
of viscous liquid.
Okay.
I don't have anything of flame as far as spells.
Where did you get the
Except for Sacred
viscous
Flame.
liquid from?
Trying to remember.
It's the sap from the tree that I gathered in the cave, Doodad.
Oh, yes, the
And I
dream
gave it to
poison.
him.
Yeah, okay.
Feyheart resin.
I had. Okay, so that would not. I would not use that.
It might make them feel better as they die.
Good question. When we were looking in the windows, did we see any like barrels of stuff?
Oh, like loads of the pantry shelves for this shop were still stacked. It is literally they have taken residence in the shop while they are here. This is someone's livelihood normally, but it's been commandeered.
Did I happen to see a barrel of lamp oil?
With
Next
the
to, like, a
brief
lamp
look that
display?
you had.
I
don't
mean,
have-
I have regular torches that we could just use too and just toss in there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
The least flame-equipped party members are the ones trying to do the flame-based war crime.
I wish Ruby was here, dude. Ruby would love this plan.
Fireball.
No, she wouldn't.
Entangle.
Okay, so how are you like? Are you literally gonna just throw a torch at a building? 'Cause these are stone buildings. You're in the old part
No,
of
no,
town.
no. We're gonna have to like break windows and throw it on flammable stuff on the inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be a shatter of glass or toss through the window or through the door real quick, and then I'm going to cast down Entangle.
Okay. Where are you casting Entangle? I'm gonna put you both
try
on the
and
map for now. The rest of the party are not on this map yet.
It's a 20-foot square, so I would try and put that in the middle building of the highest section, and that's where I imagine we'd start the fire.
Okay. You're trying to throw it into the middle part of the building.
Or actually, do you want to, Zedaar, should I throw one in the south and you throw one in the north, and then
Yeah,
I'll
I think
entangle?
so.
Are you breaking the glass first, or are you trying to break the glass with the torch?
Nah, break the glass first. Just toss.
Are you going for a ground floor window? Because there isn't a ground floor window on the back of the building. This is in that like a rear alleyway.
So there's a second story window,
Yes.
so we could climb up with lit torches and throw them on the second story.
Yep.
Yep.
I guess that's what we'll do if that's the easiest access to the
Okay.
windows.
That does throw into the shop floor. It's like a split window, about halfway up the second story. Okay.
We'll do that, and then I'll use that same vantage point to cast if I can see a entangle in the middle of that center stack.
Okay. Sure. And you two, please roll initiative, as this is not a quiet action.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Actually,
30.
do I get advantage on that shit?
I think that's the highest initiative I've ever seen in any
Yes, I do.
time I've watched D&D.
I get a plus 10.
That's wild.
I rolled a 2 again.
A roof is on fire.
So you get this surprise round.
I don't think it is.
So you're putting Entangle where? You can put it on the map. and you are throwing these torches. Roll me like a ranged attack with these torches. This like a improvised range attack as you try to aim it at something that will catch.
Is that just Dex?
It'd just be a Dex check, yeah.
Nat 20.
22.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Windows break. Torches go in. Gourd, you're casting Entangle where?
I'm gonna try and draw it right now.
Cool.
20.
Zedaar, you managed to throw the torch onto what looks like a pile of like cheap silks in massive rolls in the corner. Gourd, yours manages to... It doesn't really hit anything super flammable, but on its like way arcing through the air, manages to knock over an oil lantern onto what would be the shop's counter. I need to see where this entangle...
Control water.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I draw it the right size.
Sure.
I'd probably put it like there. Did that come down?
Sure.
You see that?
You could have used a square pointer.
Oh.
But yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so it's going to be on that only on that ground floor. Sure. Because you are casting magic, the perception check that they are going to need to find out that something's going on is going to be heavily lowered, because it's more than just we're looking for urchins that are attacking this building. They've been attacked with magic as well. What kind of save do these guys need to make in the center?
It's a... I'll drop it in chat. It's a strength save. So
particularly good on these archers. No.
The plants turn the ground into difficult terrain, and a creature in the area when the spell is cast must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends. A strength check against your spell save DC, and my spell save DC would be a thing.
I rolled a 13 for all of them, just to make this easier.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus
Wisdom in your
casting
case?
modifier. Yeah, so it's 8 plus what do we have for proficiency? It's 4,
I think,
so
right, isn't it?
12, and then
You on 4
5, so
proficiency?
yeah, it would be a 17.
Okay, yeah, they are entangled, and the room around them begins to catch fire. They begin shouting out. The people on the buildings around them are alerted. Zedaar, it's your turn.
Okay, I get 2 attacks because of my extra attacks. So my question is, can I throw 2 more torches as my attack?
Do you have 2 more torches?
Yeah.
Sure. Then I'll allow it.
Okay. Can I throw a torch at the oil-soaked counter?
You can try.
Okay, just Dex check.
Yes. A called shot will be higher AC on it.
12.
You don't hit a counter, but you do hit one of the entangled dudes, and his cloak begins to catch.
Okay. I'm gonna do that again.
Okay. Just throwing
torch.
fire into this building.
18.
Cool. You throw one. It arcs, misses the counter, but lands and smashes a load of alcohol bottles, which also begin to lick up.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my movement, and I am going to move... Quickly, I say to Gourd, north or south? Which way should I go?
I would say we head back towards the party to meet them faster.
So that would be south, right? The party's coming from the south?
No, from this angle, it would come from the north.
From the north, and I'm going to go north, and I'm going to take my full movement.
Because you remember the gun is firing, like the north of this map isn't north, it's actually east, because the gun is firing towards the castle.
Okay, so which way is the party coming from? Up, right, left?
Top of the map.
Okay, then I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go my full movement to here.
Okay.
Bonus action, hide.
Okay. You hide next to the burning building. Give me a stealth check.
I still have my cloak up. Nat 20, 29.
Okay. So it's the archer right above you.
And I'm like flat
That
up against the back of the building, just like.
So they hear the glass smashing, and these individuals go to check, and they see Gourd. I'm going to do these all in the thing. These guys get 2 attacks each, so there's going to be 6 attacks coming towards you, Gourd.
Would I have been able to move at all?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh, okay.
You had your surprise round, which was this prepared action to be, and you cast a spell. Technically, I will say you can be on the ground and not hanging to the side of the building.
Yeah, well, that's, no, I figured I was still hanging outside the building if I hadn't gotten to move.
Okay,
so.
yeah, no, I'd say you're not hanging on the side of the building anymore.
Okay.
What's your AC? Wait, I can target
be...
you, can't I? Hold on. So a 23 hit?
Yes.
1 does not. 21 hits?
Yes.
25 hits?
Yes.
2 more. 19 hits?
Yes.
And a 9 doesn't. So 4 attacks coming in. Sorry, I was targeting you with the wrong one. Okay, so 4 loads of damage coming in with these longbows. These aren't applying to you. Why are they not applying to you? So 17 points of damage plus... another 16 points. So you need to manually add another 17 wounds as these arrows fly in towards you.
Okay.
Archers 12 and 13. Let's quickly make their check. We're so lucky they didn't hear what's going on. They're all inside and burn. The fire hasn't started, but the next turn it will. They're all entangled. These guys have no idea what's going on. The artillery emplacement's too loud, so they can't hear anything going on. Need to move through. Sorry, there's a lot of people on this map. And finally, to the engineers, they can't hear. There's 2 individuals. Okay, Breton isn't on the map yet. Automaladrin. Rolled a 1 on its perception. And finally, the War Priest. Okay, the War Priest here. And they're gonna move to sound the alarm. Okay. You hear like a set of horns begin. Like someone is blowing like a large set of like a large sort of bellowing horn that begins to ring out. You're mid attack, so you're fine. Okay, so Gourd, your turn.
Okay, I am going to what would be directly west? Is that going to be blocked off?
It's more streets. You can go that way. It's more streets, and it's just like it will be. So I'll consider that like each square you go left is 10 rather than 5, just because it's like maneuvering through alleyways and stuff.
So what I would do is I would try and take my full movement since I know that their attention is on me. I'm gonna take my full movement and I'm gonna go west and then cut north if I could get around this building that we could just see a little bit of.
Yeah, you
and
will
try
be
and
eventually
cut back up that way.
able to do that. It's kind of one of those things of, I'll like draw out some buildings over there. But if you move off the map that way, it's just every square that you're moving through, imagine it's an extra 5 foot, just say, because you're like trying to find the path.
Well, what I would do in that case, if it's gonna take me that far to get circled around, I would climb over the building. I would like
Okay.
cut up to the corner, like to there, let's say.
Yep.
If you can see that.
Yep.
And then I would just start climbing up the building to kind of go in that same
Sure.
general diagonal direction to get on the other side.
Yeah, no problem. You can get to the top of the building by the end of your turn.
All right. And then I would use my. You know what? I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
And then I'll dash to the other side of the building.
Sure.
In a diagonal kind of direction. So if I like that way.
Yep. Sure.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Zep, roll me a d20, please.
1d20.
Oh, actually, I have to roll concentration checks. I'm sorry for that damage.
Oh, yeah, do so.
Do you want me to roll initiative? Because I haven't actually done that yet.
None of you guys have. Yeah. It's just the two that are on the map have.
Right.
That didn't actually roll for some reason. What's happening here? Two.
Okay.
I think I passed even with that 10.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Zaraj, back up to you.
Okay, what's going on with the building right now as far as the fire? What is the status of the fire?
It
Where is
seems to be
reaching?
taking. It seems to be taking, and currently those that are inside are unable to put it out because they are entangled.
Okay. Is it appear to be the north side of the building? Does it appear to be doing anything over here?
What? How do you mean?
Like if I basically I just want to know if
you
I
can't see
keep,
through a window right now. Like there's no window next to you, so you can't
I don't
actually
feel the
see.
heat emanating through
Not
the
yet,
stone
it's
wall.
stone.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Okay.
yet with the stone
So
wall.
I'm gonna move 15 feet to here. How high up is this? This is 3 stories. So in feet,
Roughly,
that
yes.
would be 30 feet.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move my 30 feet there, and then I'm going to use my feline agility to climb the building, which could get me to the top of the building. And then I have this mage trap that I stole, and it has a gag ball and it's a
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Sorry, I just realized this.
17.
You're fine. Continue.
All right. I don't know how this works, this trap. I just have it written that it says the command word for it is Mother Knows Best.
Yeah.
But can I throw it at the Automaladron?
You can if you get to the top of the building. Yes.
So if I use my feline agility to climb up there, that's another 30 feet of movement.
Correct.
And so am I not at the top of the building now?
Yes. Does your feline agility use an action or a bonus action?
It's a racial trait. It just doesn't
So it would be
do
your
anything.
movement. How much
Yeah, it's
movement do
part
you
of my
have right now?
movement. So I use 30 to get here,
Mm-hmm.
where I am now, and then 30 to go vertically up.
Okay, so you have 60 naturally.
No, I have 30 that I moved.
Yeah. I think with the feline agility, it gives the extra movement, but they have to stay at 0 the next turn.
No, you
Something
don't
like that.
regain it until you don't. You can do it as many times as you want, but you don't get it back unless you move 0 on your next turn. So I haven't used it, so I'm moving
I see.
my 30 regular, and then I'm using my feline agility to move an additional 30 to the top of the building, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna throw the thing.
Sure. Okay. You throw it. Make a dex check attack. You're non-proficient, so it's just a dex check.
I would like to use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Nat 20, baby!
Okay.
Can I just point out I'm fucked for this combat because she's stolen all of the 20s. Like,
Sure.
I mean,
we
we need
accept that I'm rolling like trash today, right? We're just accepting this.
And
You're not the only one.
This, just an FYI, it is a net trap with silencing. That's all I have written about this, but I know that Zep helped me do it. And we
They are restrained and they cannot speak.
cool. And then I had to actually get up on the roof for this. Okay.
You can't hang on the side of a roof and throw.
Okay, I'll allow. I totally get where you're coming
This
from.
is like the size of the thing as well. You had to like underarm throw this and have it release.
Okay.
So
a fishing net.
And then I'm going to cast bonus action Misty Step, and I'm gonna just Misty Step back down.
okay.
Boop, and I'm back down on the ground. Actually, I can go 30 more feet. Oh,
No, you can't, because you just actioned and bonus actioned and moved and feline agility. I don't think you've got anything else.
No. So what I'm saying is Misty Step is 30 feet to an unoccupied space. Yeah. So 30 feet down would just be down straight
Yes.
from where I am.
Or you go across and go to the other building roof.
No, I will go down. There are archers here.
Okay. Sure.
And so I'll just go right there. But now I'm on the ground level.
Okay.
And that's my turn, thanks.
Cool. No problem. Okay. Everyone that's it's those people there. They can't see. Well, they can see Gourd because Gourd's on the roof right now. So I think they're going to continue shooting Gourd.
Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get high enough above them. Sad day. It's
No,
okay.
that roof is parallel with this one. Hence the beams between. So 6 attacks coming your way again, Gourd.
That'll be fun.
A hit. That's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hit. It's a hit. It's a hit. That's a hit. So only one miss this time. 1,
Yay.
2, 3, 4, 5. As you just get this like bombardment of arrows from these 3 individuals like comes out. The individuals inside begin to take fire damage. I'm just gonna manually mark this. D4 currently. 4 points. Okay, so 9, 8. I wish I could box select and just say all of you take fire damage. Okay. 12. They're gonna try and run that way. They're gonna see if they can see anything. They don't see anything. They see the buildings on fire. They're gonna try and walk down. Jump down. Jump down. Okay. These guys aren't alerted at all yet. These guys aren't alerted at all yet.
Oh.
These guys aren't. Okay, all of the...
Mental fortitude.
Just keeping them trapped.
Continue the war crimes.
I'm hoping that this causes like a viable distraction for the gun roof people as well.
They haven't noticed yet.
Oh no, and there's going to be a conversation when this combat is done, just so y'all are aware.
Oh yeah.
You'll have to have supervision whenever you two go out now.
Alright, the Eladrin's gonna make a strength save.
Tried burning a whole bunch of people in the building, and now Gourd's reenacting Platoon as he gets riddled by arrows.
You see the Elad. Oh no, you don't. You're off the building.
Who?
Okay. Bonus action: the Eladrin can teleport up to 30 feet in an occupied space.
We haven't even
gonna
actually started
jump, bro.
combat yet, and you already have 69 points of damage.
I'm fine.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm good.
The rest of the party's not even here.
She got out of the trap.
Yep,
We're like
she did.
5 minutes
God damn
out.
it.
And then you just see like vines appear out of the wall in front of you as she like steps out of the wall with a long sword drawn.
We had a great plan.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Spent 2 hours on it.
Just to get tossed into the wind by the chaotic characters.
Okay,
I'm
that's
neutral.
their turn for now.
Bullshit, you're
not
neutral.
anymore, you're not, fella.
Chaotic
Not
evil.
anymore.
I'm gonna
Listen.
roast a building full of people. Yeah,
What we
chaotic
did,
evil as they go.
because otherwise, how are we're causing a distraction?
They're tyrannical.
No, you're causing war crimes.
They're
I mean-
tyrannical.
At least they're not gonna have the
Gourd.
talk later, because they're both gonna be dead.
Yes. My
Gourd.
turn.
Yes.
Great. All right. How close is the nearest building to me?
You're on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, like the next one. The next one. If I were to continue north.
Probably a 10-foot gap.
Okay. And will I be able to get some kind of blockage from these archers on that roof? If I were to scale down the side.
Which
Afterwards.
side? Are you thinking of going like
I'm
all
thinking
across
of going
it?
like
And
northwest.
if you go all the way across it and down, they won't be able to see you anymore unless they start pursuing.
Yeah, that's well, because I'm gonna go over near where that 5-foot purple marker is.
That would be off of the side of the next building, and yes, you would have broken line of sight.
Yeah, so I would Misty Step and then use all my full movement to get down to the side.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay. And then I'm going to hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
That'll be a 27.
Okay,
I
nice.
hate that you're good at that. You deserve to. You need to learn a lesson.
Zedaar, your turn.
I just used one of my lives, okay, Darius? I just used one.
Right. I am going to bonus action Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
and this way my movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity, and I'm
Mhm.
going to take the full dash action and go just zooming away, just behind this building.
Mhm.
5, 15, 25, 60 to there.
That's
In between.
that's
squares
between
right
square right there.
That's confusing. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
And that is my full turn.
sure.
there. Oh.
Okay. The archers have lost sight of Gourd, but saw you running.
Broke me at about age 5. Are we there yet?
Let's do a quick acrobatics check for these guys.
Oh, fall and eat shit on the ground. That'd be
That one
amazing.
And there's just gonna 5, 10, 15,
Comedic expiration
20.
is what we like, not burning to death.
How
And
high were these roofs?
It was
30
30 feet.
So that's
Oh wow, that's
3d6.
That's actually 3d6.
damage
Yeah, you're
and
correct.
falling prone.
And also the archers to the south also jumped off, and that's also a 30-foot jump.
Yep. Well, no, they went down this like overhangs for the shop faces there.
They dropped down into the awning that's clearly there.
This
pulling a Jackie Chan right
this
now?
guy did not, however, and ate shit. And he
Every
used,
action movie.
but
in,
he has no
San
more
Francisco.
actions. So number 10. Let's see what you do.
Hong Kong action film there. Just goes straight-
Basically Jackie Chan.
Oh, he gets
Rush
a natural
Hour?
20.
1, 2, and 3.
And then he's gonna full action dash above you. This one's gonna eat shit as well.
That elves were nimble.
Yeah, these ones have been taken by surprise, however.
Listen, if you're
Yeah,
jumping off a burning
burning
building, yeah, like how cautious are you being? Break a leg,
Worrying
roast
about
alive.
where I'm landing
Break a
and
leg,
where I am
roast
right now.
alive.
Okay, so
It's
now
Hubert.
that the actual, you guys at this point hear a, as there is a flashover. I'm gonna let Rube, because you actually have the spell. Roll me a fireball.
What level fireball?
First level.
Yeah.
Basic fireball.
Just roll the damage.
My character.
Yeah,
should
just roll the
others.
damage.
Yep, I got you.
Ouch, 29.
It's actually pretty mediocre for a fireball.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
it's pretty good for these guys. Well, pretty good for you. Like, so 29 plus 4 is 33. So I need to change all these to 33. Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay. Engineers it's still too loud for them. The summer Elendor.
Zep needs to invent a squirt bottle so that we can train the cats in the party.
He already has one.
He does, actually.
Excuse me.
Isn't that your paint gun of fairy fire?
Yeah, but I also customized it to be a fire extinguisher.
Don't think you're getting there in time for that, buddy.
Okay. You're not hidden right now, are you, Zedaar?
No, I am not.
I like the art for this on Eladrin. That looks nice.
Okay.
Straight up.
I need to roll.
Hot but deadly.
8d6.
The worst part is
7,
Gourd needs
8.
to stay up, or I can't order stone to get the dust, and the dust becomes infinitely more dangerous to me if I don't have stone to deploy it.
Oh wow, that was an awful roll. You feel like a wave of lethargy cover you, Zedaar. However, you managed to shake it off.
Sleep spell.
Drank a lot of coffee today.
And then bonus action teleports in front of you as vines come out the ground and it steps up through them.
Nothing personal, kid.
Really cool. I really like that.
As you being, that is so cool.
Zep. At this point, barreling down the street, you and the rest of the party appear. Everyone can now roll initiative and place yourselves around Zep,
Around Zep. Where is Zep?
north of the map.
North. Ah, up there. Okay.
Ooh, thank God.
Yeah, you wanted a low roll on that d20 because that was going to be that was rounds until
Look
you
at
get
you.
there.
Oh.
I rolled a 22 and I'm still like 12th in the initiative.
I have made 5 rolls in this game so far, and every single one of them has been sub 5.
For everyone coming onto the map with Breton, by the way, you get a +4 to your initiative.
Still
as a reminder.
5.
I'm gonna quickly turn off token lock so you guys can place yourselves like where your marching order. As I get you guys in. So,
Zep is on Ron, I would think.
Yeah. Where's Darius? Darius, there you are. Right.
Oh shit, Beth, we're fucked. Lancer's here.
Can you change my initiative to put me just
I knew
behind
you'd
Darius?
appreciate that.
Change your initiative to be just behind Darius. Sure.
Thank you.
You know what? Actually, I think we'll be okay. He never accomplishes anything anyways.
Because I got a +4 from Breton.
So you need a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no easy way for us to apply
No, that's
that.
fine. That's cool.
Yeah,
I guess we could do the modifier in the bottom left, but I rolled initiative before you said.
Yeah, I will endeavor to remind you all before we do that in the future.
And Baron should be same as me. There you go.
Oh yeah, you could do the modifier. That's also how you could do advantage on your initiative rolls. That,
Yes.
You just opened up a whole new world
Yes,
for me.
I should remember
Yes.
that. Yes,
Yeah.
Bottom left,
because
the
I do
control,
have advantage on initiative.
the modifier panel in the bottom left of this thing that it can add to also your dice rolls in your character sheet. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Been using it for a custom
So
interface.
you guys, Zep, it's your turn. You see you've spotted a couple of Elendor who haven't seen you because they're looking towards a building down the street that seems to be like catching fire. You see smoke bellowing out of it.
Oops. Can you turn off the token move thing
Oh
again?
yeah, sorry, token lock is back on.
Oh, good.
Job's done.
Okie dokie.
Braun is going to double dash to there with Zep on his shoulder, rushing headlong towards the burning building.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you. That is all I have.
Actually, Zep, from where you can see, you see like 2 engineer-looking individuals on the top of the gun emplacement building with what looks to be like a large telescopic sight.
I am ignoring them completely. My eyes are fixed on the burning building.
Sure, no
I
worries.
need that though.
Soul,
It's a spyglass.
I up an initiative. I had like a 2.
because we started at Zep.
Yes.
Oh. He's waiting for Breton. She's not going anywhere until he starts moving. She's not
Okay.
going forward.
Okay. So
Hold
you're...
direction.
Sure.
You know what? I will throw a bless on the crowd.
Okay.
Let's see. So I select myself, click Valmir, Breton, Darius.
Yep.
And cast abilities and.
You want to throw that on yourself at 2nd level so you can also have D4 in your concentration checks?
Sure. Good point.
Make sure you're targeting yourself as well.
I
there
believe
you go.
I am.
No, she's got it.
Yeah, she's there.
Yep.
Got it.
Let's go.
Now
Nice.
to deselect
Hey, we're
all.
learning. That's
There's
great.
at the top of the map,
bit
there
too-
is a target with a cross through it, with like a line through it. That deselects everyone for you.
Yep.
Very well. Well, can I hold my movement or no?
Not if you cast blast.
Nope.
Because you use your action.
Yep.
Baron, where are you going next? Breton, sorry, where are you going next?
He looks over at the burning building. He sees where Zep is running to. He is going to grimace and say, "We still have a job to do."
Then I guess I will move 30 feet down the street.
Since we weren't told what was in the building, that was told to Darius and Zeb, and they ran, and we're just chasing along like, oh shit, something went wrong. We weren't informed.
Yeah.
Wait, because didn't Gourd tell you guys where the building with the gun was? And that we were gonna set a fire as to the barracks, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you guys
I
know.
said barricading the barracks.
Valmir
burning it down
does.
Or something like that. Yeah.
And then Valmir
I-
told
And
everybody.
Valmir
It told...
specifically told Darius and Zeb.
How
Yeah.
long is the run from where we were to where we are?
You've like full like
Was-
pelted. Like
so not enough air to
No.
explain?
Like,
Alright.
you actually have run past, like, Eladrin, like, having cups of tea, like, in sort of cafes and things, who are just kind of like, it's a weird-looking group of civilians. Like,
We're like publicly we're openly carrying weapons.
I'm not.
so
I
is
don't
most of
openly
the
carry.
city.
Yeah, like
Brent's in plate mail.
This is the thing. It's just like you guys were going fast enough that you attracted attention, and people might like come for that, but it wasn't enough to get you outright attacked.
Have you seen the size of Britain? This is like an Italian policeman ignoring a Ferrari speeding.
Yeah, this was like, you know, those guards that you those mailmen you assassinated, just guys with cups of coffee going, yeah, out of my pay grade.
To Eladrin in a coffee shop, looking at us. Huh, where's the fire?
Yeah. So are you doing anything else?
Congratulations,
Moving
that
to
is
that?
the joke of the session, Darius. I'm saying it now.
Yes. Oh, that killed me, literally.
We need a comic strip of that now. Party just running past to Eladrin in the coffee shop.
I like that. I do like that. Okay.
I think
so,
you've actually managed to kill bad. Oh,
so
was
is that the
great.
end of your turn? Just thumbs up. Just thumbs up to the camera if you need. Yeah, cool. Gourd. Pincushion. You're currently hidden.
All right. Well, knowing that we have a mission to do, I am going to try and figure out how to circle back towards the cannon.
Okay.
So I'm going to now go stealthily south.
Okay.
to
Remember,
circle back around.
every off map square is double movement.
It costs double movement, or it is double
Costs.
cost though. Okay. Well,
I suppose you ignore difficult terrain by any chance?
I do.
Or is that just functional because
It's functional because I don't have it drawn.
to reflect the fact that obviously there are alleyways, but you can't just directly. Okay, fair enough.
Yes,
That
yeah.
checks out.
This
Like,
is
do
your
I
punishment for
Do
going off
ignore
map.
difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not difficult
It's to reflect the
terrain.
fact that
It's to
it's
reflect.
ambiguous terrain.
Yeah, it's
You're off the freaking map, man.
Okay.
Look, I didn't expect you guys to like circumnavigate the entire session, okay? Look, I'm
I
pedaling.
mean-
Look, my Lilo went
Okay.
over. I'm in the ocean,
Okay.
and I've got a cut leg.
No.
Like this
All right,
is what's
all right,
going
all
on
right,
right now.
I'll make this easier then. I would try and link back up with Zedaar. I know her last movements were going towards the north. I'm going to continue moving towards the north and try and
Okay.
break around the building, and try and get eyes on Zedaar.
When you get in line with that main road, that is no longer double movement because you're on just the extent of that main road.
So that would be 5, 10. So would that, is that in line? Is that what you're saying? Or
No,
would it be
the two above. Where is that?
two
Oh
above?
no, I'd say that one would be fine because that'd be the pay. One more and you'll be on the pavement.
Okay, but that would be my total movement.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So one more and you can move normally again. But currently you're very much out of sight.
All right. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and try. I'll dash in the sense of using it as my action, but I'm not going to actually be running across the street, and I'll try and break out and make my way in like this direction, I would say.
That would be going onto a building again.
Yeah, I would try and get to like the under awning, I guess, like up against
That would be one in
all of it.
front kind of thing, I think. of
Okay,
that.
so that would be like right there.
Yeah. And you can
Alright, I
see a in fact, actually, you need to do a wisdom saving throw.
That's fine. That shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think that's a 23.
You're fine. You feel this like wave of calming that has like a sinister undercurrent, which you manage to shake off. You now see this autumnal Eladrin in front of Zedaar readying a long sword like this.
Okay. Well, I used my action. I used my. I have a bonus action. That's it. I don't think I could do anything else as a bonus action.
Okay.
That'll be worth any.
Sure. These individuals, they see... They're currently opening the doors to get these guys out. That's their actions. Zedaar.
Okay, so I still have Zephyr Strike active. So
You do?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my first. I whip out my swords. I see this creature in front of me, and I'm going to take my first attack. I get advantage. I'm choosing my Zephyr Strike thing for this one hit.
Sure. Go for it.
So this is going to be with advantage. We're gonna romp this bad boy. I click the damage dice. Oops. 22 to hit.
Oh, you didn't target. Hold on. Let me
Oh, sorry.
Let me check the AC. That
I
hits.
will target right now. Okay. Targeting. Sorry, it's just so many people in the initiative tracker. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh, that sucks. 1 friggin' damage, but I get sneak attack with that because I have advantage on the attack. So an additional 11, and then I also get to use
like
1d8 of force damage.
Yes, you do.
So that will be, I don't know how much total that is. It doesn't look like it gave that additional d8, so the 4 points of
It
force
doesn't,
damage.
So 22. Cool.
And then I'm going to take my second attack, this
Go
time
for it.
without advantage. 27 hits, so that's another slashy poos. Okay. Now, never mind. Yep, that's correct because this one's not a magic weapon. The other one is. Okay. And then I'm going to take my movement without invoking any attacks of opportunity at all. I am the queen of not accepting the consequences of my actions.
Yeah,
Hey.
that if anything
That's
has
why I'd
shown
like to
us
move.
this course of action tells us
Sure
that.
thing.
Hey, Midge, real quick, because Stone would have, I guess, acted on my same initiative. He
Oh,
knew
yeah.
the plan. Yeah, he knew the plan, and I would have left it up to Darius's command,
Okay.
since I was going off ahead, and Darius would have been giving them the bags. So, Stone will follow your command, Darius.
Got it.
Can I ask one more question? Has the fire started spreading like through the rest of the building?
There is smoke billowing out of most of the windows now.
Cool. Great.
And screams from inside.
Good. I love that.
Just go change your alignment real quick, please.
Yes. Are you doing anything with the Drake, Darius?
It's not my turn yet.
It goes on Gourd's turn.
Oh, okay. Was I? Yeah, we were here during that. Yeah, no, it's got 2 bags of dust of choking and sneezing or whatever it's called. In his like 2, I guess he has 4 limb claws or back, whatever he feels comfortable with. And I tell him to, you know the plan. Drop 1 and then wait a bit, and then drop another one on the roof.
Gonna fly above the. It's gonna fly above the. Try to fly above
The cannon.
Okay. What's his
Yeah.
move?
60 feet of flying.
It'll take him a bit, but he'll get there.
You want him to take a dash action so he can just head there right away?
Yeah, that he's capable of doing that.
Sooner the better.
Okay. Okay. We're back to the archers. Archer 1 has seen you run. 15, 20, 25, 30. Doesn't see Gourd. He's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's gonna take some shots at you. But this one which is Archer 10, who is currently targeting Gourd. Isn't going to take Gourd. Is going to try and shoot Zedaar. Zedaar, 2 longbow strikes fly out at you as arrows land around you. Let's see if they hit. 1 hits. The second misses you. The first one just grazing your your thigh as the arrow skirts past and then bounces off the pavement. That's these guys. Okay, these ones are going to begin to run across to alert the other buildings. And there.
Good, get closer to that building.
These ones have seen... Well, now look at all of you. Okay, so 17 sees Zedaar. Doesn't know if the others of you are friendly or not yet, but knows Zedaar is there. It's going to have to walk that way, though, that way. That should be a cleaner shot for them. More longbow attacks as these guys from a building across. First strike misses. The second one, natural 20, just hits you straight in the shoulder blade as they like dial in their aim. Low roll on the damage though. 13 points of piercing damage.
And they're shooting me from inside of a window, like inside of a building.
They're on the roof. They're like that one's like on the like downward tiling of the roof. They kind of like skidded to a hole after jumping over like that window crenellation and just shot twice at you. This other one sees all of you guys rushing in and go. You just hear in like broken common, halt! No, come further.
He's gonna get a rude awakening.
And these ones are all right. I need to do that strength save.
Can Valmaya shout back in Elvish, like just like a common insult the drow have for the elves? Because I'm sure we got some real nasty slurs for them. I was gonna give him the worst one and tell him like eat his own ass or something.
Yeah, you can definitely tell him to eat his own ass. These guys all burst out of the flaming building as they finally got the main door open, which had actually.
Are they like burned or anything?
Oh god, yeah, these guys are like.
Aren't they still entangled?
Yeah, I was doing strength saves. That's why they hadn't got out yet. But they take. Quickly roll me another fireball, Beth, as they were still in that inferno.
Anybody that entered in it too, it would have been considered difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why it's taken them so long to like get out. Then they've full actioned out as well. Like they've only gotten like 10 foot from the building in some cases, despite having 70 foot to move. They fucked them up, trapping them in a house fire. That's massive. Oh god. They are all looking absolutely fucked up. It's like a mortar pit covered in napalm. Okay. These guys.
Out of curiosity, in the sewer when I did the Eldritch Blasts, how many did Valmaya specifically kill? Was that just the 2?
Yes, final 2.
I think it was the
Okay,
last
just
two of them.
yeah, just gonna add that to my kill list.
Oh yeah. Who are you calling evil? Okay. Breton.
I'm just a note taker.
Right, and he's just going to run up, and as he gets next to Soul, he's going to say, try to stay somewhat close to me, 60 feet at least. He's going to cast Warding Bond on her.
Ooh, okay. Very nice.
We're going to be going. Hope you're ready, because you're going to be going a lot faster here soon.
If she says that, then he's just going to scoop her up.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
That is Breton's turn.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
How are you gonna see your swords holding me?
He hasn't pulled his swords out yet.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna see if these guys spot the Drake.
I'm
That one
picturing
doesn't.
like Breton with Scooby-Doo legs like underneath of him, and like Soul has like the wind blasted face, like, you know, like the cheeks, like when you put your face outside of like the car window.
It's either that or I'm gonna break out the wand of fireballs and blow up that crowd. But that's not Soul. That's a Ruby move, not a Soul move. So.
Oh my gosh. So
If I
these
could
are these
teleport and
perception
just
checks?
flashbang
These
that
perception
whole
checks so
crowd.
far. 5, 6, 9, 3, 13,
Well, it's not a one shot, is it? So you're gonna roll like shit again.
5. Which one's number 5? 5, the one closest to the trapdoor. The one at the back behind the extremely loud artillery piece charging up starts pointing at the Drake and pulling out his crossbow. No one else around him can hear him.
Just looks back. What?
Oh wait, no, this one's still in front and hasn't rolled yet. 9, okay.
The gun's just revving up.
This one's inside. Darius.
Awesome. 30. Move down that way.
Yep.
Cool. I take out the gem of brightness and I flash with the beam. The one charge. The archer who's telling us to stop.
Okay.
I have 60-foot line.
It's a 60-foot line, but they are 40 foot up.
That would.
A square plus B square.
Calm down, Pythagoras.
I don't know if that.
I hope I do maths in my math rock game.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
do math.
What? You make them do a save, right?
Yeah.
We'll just say for the building, it'll like be they'll have a extra +2 on it.
I can actually do the math for you. You don't count diagonals as extra movement in D&D, so it's still just 50 feet.
Oh, okay.
If you count the elevation as a extra foot for every foot it travels, then it's still 60 feet. So it's just within range because it's 40 and a half.
Yep.
Fine.
And he was. You did say he was pointing directly at us, looking
True.
at us from
True.
standing.
Yeah,
on
no,
top,
he's
so-
like on the ledge. So okay, go
Yeah.
for it.
So, okay. Well, you have to make the con check. So it's a DC 15 con check on Archer 18.
18. Hello, 18. Oh, you guys have got good con. That's an 1. He's blind. He just goes.
jinxed it.
"Ah!"
So I have to ask, Midge, blind up on a roof, if
Yeah.
they fall, are we legally obligated to do the Wilhelm scream?
I've got it
let me
queued.
get-
I've got it queued.
Oh damn!
I want to hear it.
I mean, Darius can do it, but he's not fallen off yet. So,
Yeah.
Fine, they're blind on a roof. It's inevitable.
I could just
yeah, no,
get up on the
that
roof
was
and
my
cast
action.
Gust next turn.
oh god.
Stop, drop, and stay the fuck still.
That's fine for us, you know. That's they're on a compact.
Yep. So that's it for my turn because I've moved and action, and I'm not going to do any bonus actions or anything.
So, before we skip on, how have these bags of dust been prepared?
I'm assuming that I'm assuming what we have is we've tied the string to his foot, and he can just let go, and the bag will just open because it's one end of the string is tied, the other one isn't. So it'll just
Doesn't
weight
it
of the
just-
bag will open.
So it'll,
Doesn't just
so he'll have
hop
to
on
get
and
that
impact?
close. Okay.
Well, no, he'll just have to drop it.
Yes,
Like,
but
it'll
if he
just-
drops it, it will dissipate where it is. Because the action is throw, and wherever it throws, it goes. He wouldn't be
Well,
throwing
then he can
it.
just drop it then. Well, then he can just drop it. if
Okay,
that's
so how
it
have the
goes.
bags
Yeah.
been prepared?
It would be the same way you'd prepare it when you throw it, because you're just throwing it.
Yeah, he doesn't have opposable thumbs. Is the
Yeah, but he can grab a piece of string. So if the thing's tied to string, he just releases it. The string goes down.
Yeah, he just
off.
lets it go because throwing and letting go with gravity are two basically the same.
what I'm
actions.
saying is like you. It's a bag, right?
To make this simple, it would be easy enough for him to just put it in his mouth at the bottom and just shake it open.
Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't want it opening in front of him.
Yeah, this is the
that's
thing.
just the-
It's
Or just
got
in
to
his mouth.
land, then open. I'm
So-
trying to work out the dispersal technique because it's gonna make a big difference here. Because if he's
Might have been
holding the
something to
claw,
ask us
yeah,
when the
did-
plan
it's-
was first instigated. 'cause
if
we've
he's
had
holding the
multiple hours.
claw, soon as he lets go, it begins to open.
If
Right.
if it is tied up, if the bag that is still tied hits the ground from like 60, 80 feet up, will it go?
That's what I was gonna say. Will it? We'll have to work out if that's what we're aiming for, and we're just hoping
So it's
the bag breaks.
actually.
I mean, if it's a magical
Well-
thing where just even pinching it into the air spreads it over 30 feet, presumably any
Yeah.
escaping would cause it to spread over 30 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's the thing. But it's the
Or we
point
could
of
just
when
say
it escapes.
We could just have Zep roll for his thing because we've had multiple hours to do it, including an hour-ish where we were just kind of sitting in a cafe with nothing to do. So he could just roll it and
Traveling for a lot of those times.
we did sit for at least a long or at least a
about-
short rest in
Yeah,
that
it was
cafe.
about half an hour. Yeah, so we'll see.
While the cats did subterfuge.
Yeah, because we were thinking about this. That was
Yeah,
the
I
original
know.
plan.
That's why I was
it's-
asking, had you come up with the dispersal technique?
I'm not.
I do see what they had in mind as well. You just got a little piece of string that's wrapped around it a bunch of times, and it's tied to the leg, and when he lets it go, it just keeps dropping and dropping and dropping, still tied up until it hits the end of the string and it rips the bag open.
I get it. I'm reading the magic item, and you go, and it goes like everywhere. So it's like, oh, that won't drop properly. Okay. Whose turn is it? Where are we in the turn order? Darius, you've done that. So
Valmir's
Valmir.
All right. So first off, my shade is going 30 feet forwards, and then I'm swapping places with my shade. So I'm gonna be there, and that takes 15 feet of my movement. I'm gonna use my other 15 feet to go there.
Okay.
And then I am
And
going
your shade dissipates
to...
now?
It will dissipate at the end of this turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action. That's... Can I see this person on the roof?
Yes, but they will have cover depending on what you're shooting them with because of that, because of the two windows. You can see, the top of their head.
Right. What about that one there? How overhangy is this?
That's a thick corner of a building. You're shooting through a building that way. You can't see that individual.
Okay. How far are you away? 115 balls. All right, I'm
Last
going
is
to try.
120.
I'm going to try this one then.
Okay. So they will get half cover, probably. Yes.
Two Eldritch Blasts.
So their AC is half cover is 5 AC, right? Or is it 3? Bonus.
Half covers +2.
+2. +2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Their AC is now 18.
The first one hits him and does an amount of damage, and the second one is a natural 20. Yay!
Nice.
Nice.
And does more damage. Not much more damage, but some more damage.
Hey, no. Damage is damage.
The cosmos feels sorry for you being sick today, so it's giving you some good rolls.
Ah, yay. And that's the end of my turn.
Sure.
That hurt.
Okay.
Me.
Base step is recharged. But instead, they're just going to walk over. And attack target barrage. And they're going to attack you with the longsword. See how many attacks they get with this. Oh, they only get 1 attack.
Aha!
It's still fucking scary though, so that's fair. Okay. Ooh, they missed.
Miss! Suck it, Eladrin. That's what I say.
Okay. And then they're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I think they're gonna stay in combat with you.
Mm-hmm. They probably should.
All right. War priest.
Someone's way too sassy for a current situation.
I'm feeling good.
You're surrounded
40,
on all sides.
45, 50, 55, 60. God, I haven't played a cleric in so goddamn long. They have... they don't. They've got mass cure wounds. They don't have mass healing word. Damn. Alright, that's going to be their turn for now. Right. On the Lancer's turn, you hear a... I need the just because of the line, I quickly need the Drake to make a really easy deck save.
Alrighty. Let's see.
As this thunderous line comes out. Okay. So,
But wouldn't he have an altitude? I'm just pointing out, wouldn't he?
we established he needs to get in range for the drop. So he has some altitude. This is just
Which HP does he
essentially
have?
the beam of the gun fires a lightning, and he doesn't take the full force of the beam, but a what's it called, like an arc of lightning splits off, and he takes, that's a low roll.
It's a chicken getting hit by lightning.
When it comes in, I'm trying to see this amount. I think it's about 19 points of lightning damage.
I'll drop that on there. He's still
And
up.
the noise of the machine dissipates. Okay. Aaron.
How much do we pay
10,
him
15,
to be
20.
here?
Nothing. Nothing.
30.
He volunteered.
The city.
Or was
He's
it, he
trying
was
to
actually
save the city.
voluntold. He was voluntold.
It's gonna say he's pretty
35,
ride or die.
40,
So he didn't get paid anything.
60.
The fuck, you guys doing war crimes? I'm in.
Okay. I need a spell. They have not coded in here properly. Fireball.
We just need a picture now of Gourd and Siraj, and it just says war crimes done dirt cheap.
Right, he's going to... It's 120 for that. How out of range is he?
We're being kicked
Oh,
out
yes.
of the Skyfire Adventuring Company for sure.
Nice.
We are the Ground Fire Adventuring Company
Okay.
now.
You see
Probationary
Aaron
members.
pull out a short sword and like swing it in the air, and then out of the tip of the short sword comes a scorching ray.
I might kill 3 of them without damage.
Also, Mitch, can you move the map on the stream?
Oh, sorry, yeah, not big. Let's go a proper zoom out. I don't know how that's. So it's down here. And boom, kills 2 of them.
Well done.
Got a higher body count than anybody currently in this combat.
Oh, well, yeah.
Zep.
Yeah. We didn't actually finish anybody off.
You didn't kill anybody.
Just a
I'm
quick
a little
apology.
disappointed. I mean, we've-
Apologies to the people watching that have been staring at like an area of an empty building for a while. A lot of things going on right now.
Zep and Braun are going to continue rushing forwards, and as we get into shouting range, Zep will call out, "Is there anyone still in the building?"
Make a perception check. Not perception, a persuasion check.
Okay. That is a 24.
Okay, the one of the heavily armored elven knights there goes, "No, that's everybody, but quick, civilian, get to cover with do not get in the way of these vagabonds."
Yeah, okay, good.
Damn, I was expecting you to just go, all right, good, and just start shooting at the ones that
I am the vagabond.
Oops, I just realized that's Zep moving, not Braun.
At least you didn't burn.
So we get to there.
Yeah.
It's like when
It's
the
only a
wall
war
comes
crime
down
when
in
we do
Saving
it,
Private
you know?
Ryan.
Believe me, I have an ability that could hit them all, but they're already burning and Zep, no.
Ah, your RP. I love it, but I hate it. Just kill it.
Okay.
That would have totally been a Cosman thing to show up.
It's the wall coming down in Saving Private Ryan, and then he's the guy at the top of the stairs who just like they've all put down their guns on him. Ooh, okay. Are you doing anything else, Seb?
Nope, that is us.
Soul.
She is scooped up by Breton. She's going to kind of lay a hand on his shoulder and also point at Darius and say, "Fly upon her wings in the wind." And she is going to cast haste upon them both with a twin
Oh,
cast.
thank God. I needed that. Yeah.
All right, that is my turn. And now I believe I have to make a concentration check.
You do.
But I've got a pretty good save to it, so it's 1, 2.
Plus
how much
3
is your
from
sa-
Breton.
And you got the plus the D4 from Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should
That's
be
when I
okay.
go in, right?
Oh, I should be well over 30. Yeah, I ain't going anywhere.
Wow. Wow.
Concentration.
I've got my concentration
Gourd.
going.
Ain't even blinking.
Alrighty. What do I want to do now? So I can see. Can I see the archer on the roof?
Yep.
The archer on the ground, and then
Yep.
the autumn eladrin?
Yep.
Can I see archer 10 from where I am?
Yep.
Okay.
You
I wouldn't
cannot
be able to
see
see
Archer
Archer
11.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. And the autumn eladrin is attacking Zedaar. Well, they're
Yeah,
all
they
attacking Zedaar.
just swung at them with a sword.
All right.
Missed them.
So
Mhm.
that's 30 feet. We're gonna go ahead
Just shit talking
and
him.
This Elatrin form is more of a spellcaster, apparently.
we're gonna go ahead and
Well, no, the sword does a lot. To be fair, they only get to swing it once.
guiding bolt.
Very nice. You
20.
also targeted yourself there, so
Did I?
Yep.
I'll untarget myself.
But you
before-
missed yourself, so.
it automatically it untargeted
automatically
you because you
untargeted you.
missed.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
roll damage,
All right, and then.
and
that
you may
should
also
be-
apply the effect. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's fine.
It'll be 22.
Let me just
And
read
the
up
next
on
attack will
their
have
resistance.
advantage.
Yeah.
It's radiant.
Yeah. No, they have other things. Is the thing I was. Cool. Good hit. Your end of your turn.
I have a bonus action. And I also have my move still. Want to untarget. And I'm gonna go ahead and. You know, I'll climb the building and go onto the roof
Okay.
if I can. So that's 40 feet. So I would have
Yep.
to go there and then 40 feet. So that'd be.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get there.
And would I be able to move like further?
That would be a full move.
Okay. Yeah, that would be it then.
Okay.
Stone's turn.
And then, yeah. So Stone would continue his. I'm trying to get over to that section of the map.
Yep.
Stone would continue his flight. If 60 feet doesn't get him there, then he'll go the rest of the distance. And I guess he would be able to use a free action to drop them. Drop one, right?
You may use an action to drop one. So, Zep. Roll me a dexterity check.
That is a natural 20.
Okay, this one is not a dud, and it lands.
And that pointer, that's the radius it hits.
Okay. And how big's the area up as well?
It doesn't say. It just says 30 feet within the point of like.
But no. Does it say radius, diameter, like? Is that often cues? Because if it's a
within 30 feet of you.
So that's up as well.
I think it's just a sphere around you of 30 feet. And it just
okay.
Does that.
So
I would point out just before
it doesn't get the Drake.
Okay, because I say I have 50 feet of rope, so I'm willing to just use that for this stupid plan to help.
That wouldn't help at all. That would just weigh it down and probably make it harder for it to unravel. And then you'd relying on leather breaking. But
yeah, they have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become unable to breathe.
Okay. We'll do all the engineers as one roll. They all save. And the Lancer.
I just have 2 of these. So, and I did tell him to just wait a little bit and drop the second one. So.
Also succeeds with a 19.
Wow.
They all do now notice the Drake.
Give it 2 turns.
So Gourd's just gone. It is the champions. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 30. They do have a short bow, yeah. What's the range on the short bow? 80 and then 320. Okay, disadvantage attacks. Okay. Disadvantage attack. That would miss Aaron, I think, because I think his AC's gone in properly. Either way, no, that is in properly. So that's misses. Sorry, these aren't targeting properly. That one's in range, so it gets a hit. And a miss. This one gets another disadvantage attack. So these champions just let loose a couple of arrows towards Aaron, but basically miss. That is their turn. Zedaar, back over to you.
Cool, so I'm gonna use both of my attacks to smash Now I have a question because I have extra attack. That's just my main hand only
Correct.
and not my offhand, right? So I've been actually doing this incorrectly because extra attack, I have been actually wasting a bonus action by... Anyways, it doesn't matter, but okay. Double checking. All right, so number 1, first attack with my main hand at the Eladrin. Let me target the Eladrin, but I can't find them in the... Here they are.
You can control click them on the map as well, remember.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it had to be combat tracker.
Nope, can be the map as well.
20 to hit, so that's this. So 8 damages. I'm going to not use my offhand weapon and use my extra attack to use my normal weapon again, so I save my bonus action for something.
Okay.
That's a miss. Okay, and I'm just gonna be like, whoopsie doodles. And then I'm going to bonus action dash, but I still have my Zephyr Strike, so I do not take attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna go here. Let me zoom in so I can make sure I'm moving correctly. Oops. So that was 45. That's 55. And that's 60 to go there. And then that is my turn. Thank you very much.
Okay. Archer 1. Gonna turn around and shoot Gourd. You're on that roof, right?
Yeah, I'd be on the top of the roof.
Okay, so this would be a -2. Still hits. And -2. That misses. Okay, so 1 arrow managed to still strike you. It's that one's turn. Archer 10 is also going to shoot towards Gourd now that they have sight of him. That's a 1. That's a 2. Arrows plinking off the building there, and Archer 7. Oh, Archer 11 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And aim at Gourd. It's a miss. I think these guys are just probably going to miss right now. Yes, massively. Okay. Then the crowd. Oh no, these guys to the south, they see you guys running down. Okay. To make this more of a thing, they are going to be beginning to do a blanket hail of arrows at you guys. So, everyone in from sort of Erin. Hold on, let me do a 20-foot area from Erin. Oh, so it's just Erin right now. Okay, this area is being peppered with arrows as they begin to volley down the street. And Erin needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Which they fail. Okay, they take 16 points of damage. 25 wounds. Okay, they are at half health.
Well.
Let me get through these archers.
It was nice having an NPC who liked us.
It's actually a friend of mine's party character that's in this world. Just saying. Breton, your turn.
Not for long.
Yeah.
Are those arrows still falling? Is that area hazardous?
it is considered hazardous if you stop there.
Okay, so he's not gonna stop there. He can move super fast. So Breton is going to move 60 feet to here.
Holding soul.
Still carrying soul, absolutely.
Okay. I just need to measure something. Okay, you both need to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
I have a +3 because of.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna Fanta.
It's
do
a
a thing for
15
that.
for soul, but
Yep.
yeah.
yeah,
Favored
that's
by the gods.
Yeah.
okay.
Reroll that nonsense.
Favored by the gods doesn't reroll.
2d4.
Oh right. Duh. Oops, wrong button.
Then you're fine.
So 20.
You feel this energy of like, it feels like friendliness, but with this corrupting undertone that just gets, you feel the warmth inside of you like burn away this friendliness to this corruptive, and it returns to a corruptive tone. You're both now immune to the enchanting presence of the Eladrin.
Hasted action. Breton is going to dash to here, set soul behind him in the alley,
Okay.
so that he is in a defensive position to basically protect her. And then he is going to
Love
just
it.
step the extra 5 feet. Bonus action, because we're still going this. He's going to cast Spirit Shroud on himself.
Okay.
And as his normal action, he's just going to start swinging at this archer.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a natural 20
Oh, fuck. This archer is about to be paced.
for 20 points of damage. And I'm not going to smite yet. We're going to save some spell slots. Things might happen. Second attack is a 15, which against all odds actually misses.
It does indeed. Good turn, though.
He is going to step back and basically use the last 5 feet movement, provoking from this archer, since they had a longbow. They shouldn't be able to attack him. And just
They
stay in front
can't.
of Soul.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, Soul is currently like her,
Engineers.
Soul's eyes are closed, and she's almost like she's praying, but there is a magical aura radiating off of her.
So, these are all going to take shots at the Drake.
Stone dies. That means the bag just he
Drops.
moves away, and the bag just drops anyways.
Correct. 2 of them hit.
They bring about their own doom.
Stone takes 6 piercing damage. As these engineers all whip out like light crossbows to try and defend the gun. Darius.
Right. I'm hasted, which means my speed is now 60.
Yes.
So that makes things a lot easier. So I'm gonna take a 30 here, and then 45 there. You move me there, I need to see a range.
Sure.
45, 50, 55. Yeah, I'll move forward 10 more feet.
Sure. You're now within 60 feet of the Eladrin. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Who did we lose? We lost Gourd.
Yep.
Camera wise. Okay. Fine, I'm going to leave it for now. Okay.
No, hold on. I'm going to use my Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Okay.
Yep. Reroll that.
Okay.
23.
Nice. You also managed to, as it's about to grip you, and you go, oh, that's not such a bad thing. Wait a minute, it's got a sword.
Flash.
Okay.
Just do it again. Do it again. We need to break up the action economy a little bit. This
Sure.
fight. So I use a charge of Magenta Brightness, and a beam goes right into the eye of the Eladrin.
Con?
DC 15 con check. Yes.
Has advantage. It saves.
Damn. Well,
good looking out.
it was an option. Cool. I just see Breton. Good luck, and use my dash action from my haste, or my haste action for a dash, and go 60 more feet down this corridor here, because we need to start blocking some potential hurt coming down the causeway.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Valmir.
Yes, it's my turn. I'm still alive. I'm going to run to... I'm going to run to there. Then I'm going to dash to like here. Oh, well, okay. Well, there we go. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to bring the shade back out, and he's going on top of the building.
The building is...
Oh, it's 50. Yeah.
Building's too high, bud.
Buggery.
It's 40, this one.
Could he get it into like the second floor window?
He can't see in the window to do that.
Balls, yeah. Can I take all of that back? Yeah, can I take all of that back and just like shoot?
Sure.
Sure, I'll just do that then.
That's where you were, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm going to... Let me just do... bloody arrows. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot at the Ultimate Adren.
Cool.
Couple of Eldritch Blasts. 17 misses. And a 30 does not. 9 damage to it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna move 5 feet to there.
Sure, into... Right, okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. And at the top of the Ultimate Adren's turn, we're actually going to end it here for tonight's episode, as we seem to have lost a player, and also we're 1 minute away from time, so...
Yeah.
Continuing next week will be this intense, massive combat. Guys, we hope to see you next time. There's the only thing we have left to do tonight is to say thank you to the players that have been playing with me. I would like to thank the wonderful GM Opal, Commissar Roach, Lord Lambert, Ghibli Cham, TM Blake, Mordred Viking, and Kinda Odder. I've been Midgeman, this has been the Component Cast, and you've been watching the Elendor Chronicles. We'll be back next week. Join us tomorrow for Zweihander. Bye-bye now, friends.
I'm Batman.
Bye, everyone.